I?
You should take a peek on the street real quick.
Oh, you're laughing and I'm not liking this.
What, you don't see it?
I will see it momentarily. Just let me. Oh, you get the fuck out of here, dude. Really? Really?
Last one for the road! Last one for the road!
You are a child. You have the sense of humor of a middle schooler. I want you to know that.
Hey, that sense of humor got me this far, didn't it?
Unfortunately, yes. I'm waiting for you to just, you know, stumble your way through this one as well, somehow.
I mean,
It's
one of them
happening.
is literally just the fucking color shapes puzzle, which I already did before. It's not hard. Might take me some time to figure out the thing. Dart scares me. The dice might be a problem.
I mean, it's basically fucking... It's all the puzzles you did, just slightly harder because, like, the hints are different-ish.
The dice, I'm
But
wondering
you-
if it means to copy the exact thing or just the numbers. But yeah, I'm gonna give it some time for everyone to actually, like, come in. I was probably at Ninja.
But alright, this is it. We are starting relatively early, so even though this final act is kinda long, we should be able to get it done tonight.
Also, I showed my friends the. You know what's funny? I was telling my friends that when Sigma was on all fours trying to look up their skirts, and you wonder what they said without me saying it?
Morphogenetic field moment?
Not even. They were just like, yo, that's like a SpongeBob fucking movie.
Morphogenetic field moment. Bro. People talk about like, oh, this game is realistic. Nobody talks like that. You know, it's not real, bro. It's sci-fi. Nah, bro, it's not
Bullshit!
sci-fi. It's not sci-fi, man. It's not sci-fi. It's real. It's reality. This is a real.
That is not a complaint about Zero Escape. You're lying.
Well, the nobody talks like this thing is real.
I mean,
Which, yeah.
you clearly had not talked to an autistic person.
They just go into a rant about something you never asked.
Yeah, kinda. You let them go, they just go.
But yeah, man, I'm telling you, it's not the sci-fi genre. It's just real. Morphogenetic field, man.
Yeah, that's
Too
gonna
many
just stick.
instances.
That's gonna stick in my mind forever. Like, if I forget everything else about this game, I'm just gonna remember Sigma pulled a fucking SpongeBob movie.
It's such a random thing to think of.
Well, no, because he literally pulls the exact same shit. He like tries to steal like his key back, but then everyone turns around. He's like, I lost my contact. Like literally. Quick, brother, we must the penis section. Yeah, Metsu, there it is.
Yeah, we are.
The
back
room
here
is
once
forever ruined.
I'm in awe. I'll never get over that, dude. You solved it via penises.
Oh my god.
If we're stuck in this room for the entirety of the night, I won't even be mad.
I won't even be mad.
I won't even be mad, dude. It won't happen, but like I wouldn't even be mad. Like a word, yes.
We
This is my
speedrunning how
form of
fast you
feedback.
can make everyone mad. Hey, Blue, look, the penis. I forgot Blue wasn't there for it.
Nah, I saw it.
I know, but I'm so glad Manunga clipped it. That was like, oh my god.
Just jokes, dude. Just sheer fucking jokes.
Get shown the same ad twice for pause. I don't
Fucking
know,
hell.
man. I don't control the ads here. Alright. Trying to catch up to the stream. Oh, you paused, so you played another ad. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm a real
Twitch be
ninja.
bad. Twitch it do be bad.
Alright. I'm an at ninja. We're gonna start this colored shapes. Oh, he's already. We doing more penis mechanics? I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh well. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Oh, right! Wait. No, we did do this puzzle on this route. No, we didn't. That's Luna's route. We're on Fi's route.
Yeah, you did it, I believe, on the side all the way to the left. Leftmost path. That's when you did it. Sigma and his dementia.
Nah, that doesn't work. Alright. I can easily figure this out. It's just making them all red. It's not hard.
And it's like, oh right, parallel timelines. Like, oh yeah, right, the entire point of the game. Whoops. Although, on an unrelated note, fucking... There's like the classic Mega Man boss rush, right, at the end of Battle Network 1, like outside of just the stages.
I don't remember off the top of my head, but let's say yes to be safe. Why?
Oh, okay. No, I was just wondering out of curiosity.
I think
Like, the stages are the worst part.
It's
So it's
been a
whatever.
minute, yeah. And you have Fireman, a fucking 150 damage Fireman.
Yeah,
be
no,
fine.
I'm chilling for the most part.
What if?
The combat is like the least of my worries. It's always just fucking maneuvering through the maze. Like, as soon as it's all, let's make the stage again, I'm just like, oh, we're not doing this, not at 3 a.m. I don't hate myself this much.
Wait, no. Alright, what if I, like...
In one battle, 1v3? I don't think the game is balanced around that.
They would not do that to him. Unfortunate, yes, but they wouldn't do that to him.
Will the Jacker be able to defeat all Jackers? Find out on the next Jacker Z episode. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Nah, man, so I had to let you know, bro. I am the Jacker Supreme, bro. You need to realize, you need to recognize, bro. My jacking prowess.
Okay, weirdo.
How am I a weirdo, bro? I'm not a weirdo. I just saw Matsu put some disrespect on my name by changing his nickname to Professional Jacker.
I hate you all. You're right, I kneel Jackerman. I think there's an SFM artist named Jackerman, but I have to check.
I would lose my shit.
I think there
Like,
is
it's totally believable that there would be someone named that, but just I wouldn't be able to take it seriously at all. Oh, there is actually. Well, we got the information.
Fucking Christ, no.
His content is very questionable. Well, everybody fucking knows this guy except for me, I guess. Alright, I'll bite. What's his content like? Define questionable.
I actually don't. Well, it... Blue be like, well, you see,
Varies from Shota incest to horse. Oh. Okay, well, that's just something I didn't really need to see. And explains why I don't know him. Although, to be fair, I don't know what it is, but I'm not really too keen on, like, SFM shit. I'm just like, eh. I'm trying to be fucking tactful and Metsu just drops it. Ninja, why the fuck would you ever be have any sort of tact or, like, delicacy when it comes to us, bro? Like, they'll just flat out just, like, blurt shit out or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, or we'll say, like, the most just vile shit to each other. Well, no, I was trying to have some tact here.
I'm gonna log off for tonight, damn. Blue ain't gonna stay for this one.
I assume he means that as, like, a joke because of how disgusted he is. But if he's being dead ass...
I hope he's dead ass. It'll be funny.
If he's dead ass, that's so unfortunate because fucking... I believe we fucking, like a couple nights ago or whatever, like, oh, is he gonna stream tonight? I won't be able to make it. So I was like, okay, well, he's not streaming tonight, so I'll be able to be here for the final act. Then it turns out, nope. Either way, you were fucked. Yeah, it's a joke. Okay, I was about to say. Tactful on my undead stream? Right? Not on our watch.
I mean, you got a point there.
I'm just so mega disgusted. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Wait, why do you guys know this person, actually? Wait a second, hold on. Self-reports? Self-report in the chat? How do you guys know this guy? Not even just his work, but you're familiar enough, you know his name, recognize it? Is this what you guys be into, huh?
I'm gonna let you go on your weird schizo, like, investigation.
No, bro, I'm a detective, bro. I played Somnium like twice.
Alright, Batman, calm down. Fucking Martha looking at.
Swear to me!
Martha! Martha!
Why did you say that name?
I lost my shit when that happened.
I don't know how anybody was able to take those movies seriously, dude. I could not.
Martha! I didn't know the name! Martha!
Schizo investigation. Please, bro. Like I said, detective prowess. When you play the black screen roulette of porn, you learn a thing or two. Oh. I see. So clearly when you say roulette, you mean Russian roulette. You mean just shooting yourself, because figuratively at least. Because
black screen roulette of porn.
You saw that, apparently. Literally Russian roulette. Yeah, literally, dude.
Wait, no.
Is there a timer where you explode? And random mimics?
Oh, yeah, I don't know if you saw it, but,
I didn't.
I played Cold War with Epic.
Yeah, you got on that, like, frame numero uno, and I'm just sitting here like,
free.
is this...
The only reason I got on it is because it'll play Prey if I did it, so fuck it, he's getting Prey tomorrow.
Oh, wow. But yeah, no, the fact that it happened so quickly, I'm like, what the fuck?
It was
Is
free.
this real?
It was free. It was like right there. I was like,
so.
yeah, fuck it. I started downloading it at like 5 o'clock. I was like, you know what?
What's the goal of this puzzle?
Make everything red. That's all I have to do. I just gotta figure out the route to do it because I only have
Actually,
5.
do you know?
Yeah.
Do you know? Are you sure?
Yes. Oh my fucking... Let me show you. Alright. So every other time we've done this puzzle, this little shape thingy right here usually gives the colors. The other time it was like green triangles, red pentagons. The other time was red, green pentagons, red triangles. The entire thing is red. So clearly we have to make it all red.
Okay.
His enjoyment was the schizo mode. Not his enjoyment anymore. Jesus Christ, they put this mode in this game.
Is that the Hunter x Hunter symbol? How do you see this and be like, yo, this is giving me Hunter x Hunter vibes? Como?
Wait, what if? No.
What if, bro? What if?
No, not in the way I'm thinking of. Maybe like boom, then boom.
I love her response is like, does he know? I am thou who brings down the vibe. Alright. Our resident drip raider, vibe killer, John Yakuza dick sucker, BMC fanboy extraordinaire, Scott has arrived.
You be like glucking on that shit, or?
Oh, absolutely, bro.
Oh, wait. No? Yes? No? Perhaps? Maybe?
Possibly. Oh, actually, hold on, Scott. Have you heard English Kiryu? I just realized.
No, you gotta send the Yakuza 1 dub. You gotta send the Yakuza 1 dub. He ain't ready. He isn't ready. He isn't ready.
I don't remember if I know we talked about it at some point, but I don't remember if we talked about it to Ska. I like him, but not that much. That's probably more generous than... Well, I'm talking about the new guy.
Oh, okay. Now you gotta send the OG, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you like him, but not that much, then that's way more generous than, like, what most people are giving the guy. Because like, everybody's like, no, this is garbage. He's trying to sound tough, which, like... Something about that just sounds funny to me. He's like, oh, no, he's faking. He's trying to sound tough. Like, dude, what? Am I really the only one who sees the sun? I kind of see it too, yeah.
I mean, yes, suns basically. I split the shapes in 2 different sections so I don't get confused. Assume we're still talking about this puzzle.
Y'all
Killed
make
my
you
family,
kill
burned my
family.
crops, and brought a plague upon my ears.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, he did.
No, like I said, I'm probably gonna play like the next Yakuza game in like Japanese, which is like kind of unfortunate, but
I mean, it makes no difference to me. I play them all in Japanese.
yeah, because you're a weeb.
Bro, I'll kill you.
He voiced the doctor from Kaito Files. Did he? Well, I guess with the doctor's character, it was fine with that tone of voice. You know what I mean? Like, it was fine because of how the doctor's character is, where he's kind of just a punk bitch. So literally the last fucking fight, where he's like, "Grah, I've been working out, I have like an 8-pack. That's literally the plot, I'm not even bullshitting.
It's not that I don't believe you, but it sounds so funny.
He also voiced the Part 6 villain. So he has some experience voice acting. I don't know, I guess he just doesn't click with Kiryu. Cold War with Undead was an experience. Alright, how many times did you guys die?
I lost count.
Jesus Christ.
It was funny though.
What are you guys doing? Multiplayer or like campaign?
We're doing zombies. Fuck multiplayer. I'm not getting on no Call of Duty multiplayer. He sees a shiny thing, he goes to the shiny thing. I mean, yeah, bro. Why wouldn't you go to the shiny thing? Come on. Part of the game.
And how did that work out for you?
I mean, we died multiple times, but come on, part of the game.
Part of the game, bro, as you get torn apart limb from limb.
Episode 8 or 7 is like Fate Zero. Something something Blaze Blue player. What would I even say to that? Once he found out that he mains fists. Oh yeah, use fists as like an alternate weapon. They're completely ass, you shouldn't do it, but you know I had to try.
Of course. Of
Come
course.
on. Bare knuckle brawling. Come on, bro.
When are we getting on Fortnite?
No.
Oh, that's where you draw the fucking line?
Well, simple. Epic didn't say he'll play a good game if I do it. Blaze Blue to the conversation, number 49. Wait, fist weapons? Hold on, I have to try COD. It's free, but also don't.
Yeah, listen, bro. We kind of care about you, so for the sake of your well-being, do not try COD.
We kind of care about. Kind of fucking.
My favorite moment is Berserker Lancelot pissing off Gilgamesh. That is... yeah, it's okay, I guess, but the main thing is Kiritsugu being that, you know, that guy, and also, what's his face? Skander?
175, oh yeah,
Skander
175 gigs.
Kiritsugu being an edge, like, yo, the morphogenetic field, bro, it's real once again. It's not a bit anymore.
I mean, it was always a bit, but now it's funnier.
I mean, shit, according to that story of you and your friends, it's fucking real, bro. You can't tell me otherwise.
We just all like the SpongeBob movie, fuck off! It's how I know you didn't have joy as a kid. Come on, man. We're watching the SpongeBob movie.
How did you pull that one? Wait a fucking minute. It's like, oh, your brain didn't hop to this specific obscure reference.
It's not
Clearly,
even
you were never loved as a child.
It's not even that obscure, you asshole.
No, that's OD. Nah, I gotta pull that one out next time someone doesn't get my reference. Like, oh, you were never loved as a child.
Undead, I
Like...
checked it right now. Oh my god. It's 135 gigs of PC. The fuck are you reading?
And the light novel lives in my head rent-free. Hamburgers taste like slaughter. I mean, I know Kiritsugu is a fucking edgelord, but Jesus Christ, man. Who the fuck, like, goes to, like, you know, McDonald's, you know, gets a Big Mac, and is like, yo, some good old-fashioned slaughter. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Are you good, bro?
Yeah, I'm saying, like... I like how he's animated. Yeah, Fate Zero was the one that, like, really put Ufotable, however the fuck you pronounce that studio's name, it put it on the map. Well, I mean, they were already doing good stuff with, like, the Kara no Kyokai movies, but, like, when they dropped Fate Zero, everybody was like, oh shit, you know? The studio's ridiculous. Damn. They have, like, 1 billion yen for, like, you know, budget for animation. Like, goddamn.
Something Unlimited Blade Works. You can literally hear the budget.
He saw my Fortnite skins in-game.
Yeah,
what did he mean by this?
He had the purple flurp skin, dude.
The what?
Fucking purple flurp from like... That was like fucking...
that's not a real name. You made that up just now to fuck with me.
No. Oh, fucking Christ.
You were watching the Hysteria anime yesterday? Wait. You're only just now watching it? Aren't you like these Hysteria fan? No, because the thing is, he's like these Hysteria fan. He's like, no, the game is fire. Even though literally every other piece of Hysteria media changed the ending because it's bad. Literally, it's universally agreed to be bad, but he defends it. Apparently, he's only just now watching the Hysteria anime, which, by the way, is also animated by Ufotable, I'm pretty sure, and it's actually pretty good. Dropped it due to emotional problems. No shit, forget I asked then. Dante the Boys collab and COD, I'm on that for 5 minutes. You've been on that for like hours, and honestly, same, dude. Why did, like, whose thought process was it to like yo,
yeah, Homelander needs to be here, bro,
with a gun? Like everything, like every other goofy ass collab, like Rambo or some shit. Like there's like some like logic there, right?
Don't pretend that Attack on Titan collab didn't happen.
All right, but like they're army dudes, so like what fucking ever, right? There's some logic there, but Homelander with a gun, like literally, why?
He got the blicky, bro.
Starlight with a gun is the funniest idea in concept. Yeah, bro, like literally, why? Shit is crazy. They were smoother than Dozia's pickup lines. Oh god. No. I'm mad the fucking the whole buttery smooth thing was not saved. Because dude, that entire just
it wasn't. Sequence, there's a clip of it.
Yeah, but the clip doesn't fucking capture the whole thing. Like the whole fucking just that whole sequence was
the whole
just
hit stun.
It was hysterical, bro. Like we were legitimately dying for like 10 minutes. Like there's no way this is real. Yeah, it's just unfortunate timing, Blue, but don't worry about it. It's just like, damn. I need a suffering equivalent of EO Chapter 2. I don't think it gets any worse than that, but I'd say feel free to try, but actually don't. Now that I think about it, don't try to put us through hell.
Oh my god!
Oh shit.
Alright.
Look at you.
Yeah, but that must be the answer. Look. Alright. Glass doors are open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. I'm expecting to in the back of his mind, like, 5 seconds, please, I just solve the puzzle, please, please, I'm back in.
Good shit.
Alright, we got a binder. What's this say? There's only a single piece of paper in here. Q Chambers Special AB. Oh.
Whoever's Lance's master is a loser. Change my mind. I mean, maybe the enemy will change your mind. Who knows?
Hint for the AB Game Q edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray.
Oh, I forgot about it. Oh, you're fucked.
He will always do whatever his opponent does. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperations. The only one surpass 9. Okay. Oh, fuck! Ah! Memory card. Alright.
I totally forgot that there's one extra puzzle that isn't just fucking a repeat of all the puzzles you've done, but with a new twist.
Okay, darts or dice. Pick for me.
Alright, how much do you hate yourself?
I don't like either of these puzzles, but I feel the darts would be so much worse.
Yeah, do dice if you don't hate yourself a whole ton. Like, dice is probably the easiest.
Okay.
You have all the hints for it, right?
I mean, yeah, there's only 3. I got picture of blue dice, picture of green dice, and picture of red.
Oh, word.
Okay.
When's Kaho Shibuya playing Kabeni? Bro, isn't Mirashi like overrated? I don't know, dude. I'm about to enter a tunnel, so I'll disappear for a bit. Ah, yes, good riddance.
Alright, so blue is there, and then you have another one that's a 5.
She's pretty overrated? Alright, it's not just me then. But I'm barking when I see her IRL. Alright, it's just you, never mind. Possibly hot take, but she doesn't even look good. No, I mean, she looks fine. I just don't see the fucking, crazy appeal or whatever. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm the weird one. Her face doesn't get me. Word.
Red 3.
Haruhi's voice actress was playing as Makima in a stage play? Maybe it's because I'm just, I don't know, I live under a rock or something, but fucking, it's so weird how, like, stage plays are common over there in Japan. Like, you never hear shit about, like, cool stage plays in like, Broadway or something. You don't hear about that shit. It's never anything cool. Unless maybe there is, and again, I just live under a rock.
Maybe it's better to live under a rock.
Bro's like, the alternative is being a theater kid. Anything but that.
So, funny you say that.
Uh-oh.
All of my friends are theater kids.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Do you bully them?
Oh, I absolutely do.
Oh, okay.
Great. Come on, Donald.
Okay,
you see how I treat you.
Right. It'd be surprising if you didn't.
You get arguably better treatment.
I can't imagine that. Fucking. No, think about it. It's like you treat us like shit, right? But like your IRL friends, you treat them with respect. You don't slander them at all. Like none of that. And you're just, oh hey, how's it going? Very nice day we're having. I can't picture that.
How's it going, bro? Very nice day we're having. Very lovely weather. What if I'm about to regret looking up this code?
Why do we keep posting codes, bro? How is this like a recurring thing? Like,
I don't know.
Like, dude, are we all that far gone?
Don't you dare say we all. None of us initiated this. Don't start saying we.
Anyways, J63. Imagine I just started like listing off.
If you
codes
could
and
recite
shit.
a code off the top of your head, I'd be afraid of you.
Right, right.
Like, no, we don't talk to each other. I don't know you. I've never met you in my life. Like, posting a code, that's one thing. Recite that shit from fucking memory? Nah, you're unhinged.
It's not, bro. It's a classic. It's a banger.
Your fucking face is a classic. Get away from me and my children.
I am the harbinger of death. That's you. What?
The harbinger of death.
I was like, I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
If you're the harbinger of death, then why are you such a pussy?
He's like the harbinger of death, but he can't even be asked to speak in voice chat.
Yeah, no, right?
I've memorized all jabs I've rendered as peak. Oh, you're not a real person, dude, what?
I have memorized all jazz.
Are you so? I feel like this isn't a bit. Like, I feel like he's like 1000% serious.
Yeah,
like, I'm afraid to ask. Like, I'm afraid to ask, are you serious?
Here's
like,
the
no,
thing,
no, like,
I just gonna choose to believe he's serious. There's like a non-zero chance that he isn't, but it will be funnier if he is.
Here's the thing, right? I feel like for every jab code you memorize, you guarantee there's like another 10 years of your life with no bitches.
I don't know why that kills me. I have memorized a few of my faves. He has 20 years, no bitches.
Yeah, bro. If like you go past number 6, I mean, you might as well just be like, yeah, I'm dying alone.
Time to memorize some more jabs in that case.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, you got nothing else to lose, right? Fuck it.
Fuck it. Okay.
This time it was just Metsu. He dropped that unprovoked. And I like how 2 seconds later he's like, wait, this title's legendary. Hold on.
This title's legendary. One of the hit classics of this generation.
Wait, never mind. This girl is mid. Let's go.
The title
Let's
almost
fucking go,
beated me.
dude. Nah, peak.
Damn it, I'm remembering Blue being like, I can't believe Undead got hyped over that swimsuit. Motherfucker, we have no porn! We gotta take what we can get!
I'm not gonna lie, I saw you get hyped over that. I'm like, there's no way. This has to be some sort of exaggeration. There's no fucking shot.
What else do we have, Dante?
Nothing, but still.
What else do we have? There's no, we have standards here. No the fuck we don't. We have 2 images. Maybe that much. Not to mention, like the One Piece swimsuit.
That's kind of fair.
I just fucks with the look. It's also teal too, so it like appeals to my coloring.
Her face is mid, have standards? Are you seriously looking at the jab for the face of the girl that's getting railed by 10 men? Wait, so did bro actually just link just some chick getting gangbanged? Jesus.
I think he's just making a joke about why would you be looking at the face of any jab actress.
I mean, when the camera goes to her face, like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Oh no, look away, oh god!
Ah, Butterface!
Every time I like hear shit like that, it reminds me of that one meme where it's like this fucking short video of like depressing music, and the caption is something like, "When you nut when the camera zooms into the guy's face" or some shit, and it cooks me every time.
God fucking damn it! Fucking horrible at like lining up these dice, man. No, maybe I shouldn't beat the game. I'm just gonna give up. I won! Oh no! Right when I said I should give up, I just do it. Oh my god!
Oh, fuck off! No way! No way!
Let's go! Alright, I'll take this.
Oh, I'm mad. I actually see it on the. Oh my god! I actually see it on the stream.
Fuck! I hate it here. Right when I start bitching. Alright, that's a dartboard. I've never seen that before.
Amazing.
Who hasn't seen a dartboard before? That's what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. This board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either use it to hold pizza or you throw darts at. What dartboards do you have?
Right? Like, wait a minute.
Fuck you mean you're holding pizza with it? Alright, time for some darts. Alright, so the first one has to be green. Well, let's try 13. Okay, you got 39 from that. Now it has to be blue. I don't know, do 14 blue, this is a bigger one. This only go for 3 would be 11. Oh shit.
Did you actually get it?
Yeah. Piece of cake. See that?
Get
My
the
dart
fuck
skills
out
are
of here.
undeniable.
What?
I saw it quite clearly. It was very
You
nice.
literally guessed first
You
try?
think you had to say the whole 2 meters
No,
and
no,
30
no, 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 no,
seconds
no, 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 no,
dartboard.
no, no.
I'm a fair man. High school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know? Okay, okay. That's great and all, but look.
Fucking insane, dude.
The dart puzzles
Wow.
are pretty easy. The last one was much harder, but that's because you had to, like, specifically make it so, like, greater than, less than bullshit.
I'm so tired. So am I, dude. So
That
also out of curiosity, fucking, I looked up the code that like Metsu linked.
Mm-hmm.
I think Blue's kind of tripping with this one. So her face isn't bad.
Alright, let's insert all this stuff.
I'll say, like, bro, Mizuki Ayo, that's kind of classic right there. Kind of a banger.
Alright, we got 3. Would you look at that? Because he turned it on.
Yeah, he's gonna clear this room in less than an hour. Yeah.
Us, A, and B are all characters of 2 people. C, D, E yourselves because you're a single person.
He just isn't hot, bro. Insane.
No one asks questions about it. Well, they already know he's like the mage killer. Isn't that the whole thing? Like, they already know what he does.
Yeah, like he's literally has a reputation as like a legendary hitman, and on top of that, the fucking Grail is like, it gets random people. It doesn't always just get mages and shit. Like, literally in the show, it pretty much it gets a random serial killer dude. So like, yeah. Now we're gonna have to give Metsu this rare dub. Very unfortunate.
Target BP is being 3 rounds. Oh, there's 3 rounds. Oh Jesus! All right. This is gonna be.
Yeah, this is a new puzzle, so like.
I mean, it's gonna be a pain. So we already know 3 people always choose ally, 3 people always choose betray. One is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. So we have 3 3s, already 6, and we have 1, a number 7, who's a mysterious mirror man. We have A, B, C, D, and E combined with us. Wait, A, B, C, D, E. It's like
It's probably your
5.
teeth in the cover. Yeah, maybe.
Fuck it, we're just gonna throw these in and see what happens. Now hit ally. Alright, so A seems to ally. Well, I'm gonna. No, not A. Fuck! Can I reset? Let me reset. This is fairly simple, but I gotta be quick, because what I want to do is I want to screen cap it. I'm gonna do it again. I think C allied. So I'm gonna put C with A. I think A betrayed. I'm gonna put D with us.
Yeah, you get the concept of it. You have to basically figure out which letter does which pattern,
I
and
think
then
C is the
line it up
mirror
a certain
one.
way.
C is the mirror one. So I know C. Let me write that down actually.
Yeah, make sure to reference your notes and shit for hints and whatnot.
No, not even that.
Write it down.
I'm actually gonna write it down.
Word.
Because I know C is the mirror man. So he'll always pick what we pick. That's the easiest one to figure it out.
It would be very funny if D was always betray for, you know, Dio.
You
It's
might
like, there's no
be
way.
right.
It's like, there's no way they made it that fucking obvious.
That also means A betrays. So A is betray. Let me organize. A is betray. And there's us to keep in mind. So we need to know. I'm back what I missed. I solved like 3 puzzles.
Yeah, dude, fucking, he unironically solved the darts in, like, first try. Like, literally 2 seconds. I blinked, and he solved the fucking darts puzzle. Like, I just... You find ways to surprise me, man. Penis power, penis power.
Alright,
man.
B is also ally. B penis power? Is that... Alright, so I know A and B at the very least are betray an ally, and C is the mirror. So I'm gonna throw D in for us. Alright, so D is also ally. Let me put D against A just to be sure. I'll put E against this as well. But it looks like D so far is ally. No, A is betray, so... Alright, yeah, D is always ally, so like E is always betray. It'd still be tricky to actually figure out the combination, though.
Yeah, there's one of those things where there's too many combinations for you to just try to even guess.
Well, I know I have to... What was it again? Fuck, not wrong thing. Oh. Oh. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. So I'm assuming we need at least 6 people to get 9.
Yep.
And the other answer is we must be the only ones to pass 9, which means we need to be the only ones who get 9. Which isn't as... I might try the second answer first, see if I'm right. Also, I'm assuming that if any of them hit 0, they're just done for the game. But we got 3 rounds, so how... That probably won't happen.
It's basically mirroring how the nonary game is supposed to go.
Alright, we're gonna do E one more time with us, just so I can be sure it's betray. But so far, it's not too bad. Yeah, E is always betray, word. Okay. I wish the retry button worked. I don't like how the retry button randomly just doesn't work.
Yeah, it's weird.
Alright, so... I guess
we have to be the ones to get 9. Why? So Sigma can fold again even in a theoretical game?
God damn it. Alright, well, we have to be the only ones to get 9, so... I know D allies, so let's force D to be with us.
I mean... Okay, never mind. I was gonna make a joke and say, is it possible to fold if you fucking kill everyone? And then I remembered, oh wait, the ending where he stays behind even when they have 9? It's like, yeah, that happened.
Alright, so now E's at 6. So... I'm gonna have E... And... Oh, I can't have E and C do it together. Alright, so E is betray. What else? Betray A. Okay, so... A will also betray.
Luna bounces out that ending. Oh, absolutely. It's one of my favorite endings in terms of just emotional impact. But it's just funny that even when he wins, he technically loses.
Alright,
as short and depressing as it was. Oh yeah, man, for sure.
Alright, so we're at 9. D is at -1. That's perfect. He would still use D. Yes. Okay, so it doesn't get rid of him. Alright. C. E is what? Betray. Let's have A and E go up against each other. And if C and B go against each other, that's fine, because they're not going to make it to what they need anyway. One more betray. That should work. Alright, that's 1 done. Let's see what that is. Yep, that's a safe password.
Oh, nice.
This is the golden file. I kind of figured because it said second answer, but I wanted to be sure. Anyways, let's just open this up now then.
Good stuff.
Alright, save for Q, moon. Alright. Well done. And we got a gold file. Alright, that should be all of them in the game, right?
I believe so, yes.
I did every puzzle like hard mode, all that shit. Alright. Alright. Now for the actual hard one. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard, but the thing is, I gotta get everyone to... how am I gonna do this? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. If you didn't miss any... I mean, how do you miss any? You just do hard mode to get open the safes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it shouldn't be...
Like, unless we randomly somehow forgot to give you a gold password.
Which I'm pretty sure we didn't.
Yeah, so...
Not only that, but the archive for the secret passwords are all, like, in here.
Well, you can check right there in the flowchart.
How?
When you click on the puzzle, right before you click on it again or whatever, it'll tell you how many archives you have or whatever.
Okay. 12, 10, 11, 13, 15, 13, 15. Alright. No. Okay. 12. How the fuck did I miss one in the infirmary? The fuck?
Oh, what?
How?
Did you solve a puzzle while skipping a note?
No, because it's 13 out of 14. Unless I
Well,
just
yeah, that's what I'm
somehow.
saying.
Oh, I probably missed a note. Then does that matter?
Probably not.
Director's office. 4 out of. How the fuck did I miss fucking? How many notes is that?
Wait, hold on. Director's office. How did you miss that? You definitely.
No, I got the gold file. There's no way
Yeah,
I
you
didn't.
definitely. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you definitely got the gold file from there.
Did I just somehow miss every piece of paper to director's office then? What the fuck?
Como?
Huh?
That's weird, but it might not end up mattering because again, you have all the gold files.
Yeah, cause I don't think there's any. Because they all say like hard 8 of 8.
Yeah, take a look at your files actually. Now that he brings it up, you should have everything, but just because you can just check real quick.
Celevere, paper with note, calendar, frequency list, supplementary. Oh, there's like one missing right here.
What?
One in the normal files.
No. Go to the secret tab.
Secret. I'm missing number 15 for some reason, but I don't know if that really matters. Cause everything else is filled.
No, dude. Press R1 to go to the secret tab.
Yeah, I'm at the secret tab.
Oh, okay, stream delay
There's
then.
one page that's missing, but I don't think. Hold on, look up number 15 of the secret files.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think I missed one, because I always wait for Don to
How are
do
we
it.
missing that one page? Yeah.
Look up number 15 page. The number 15 page.
Word will do.
Wait, how many
Okay.
secret files? I think it is a director. No, because that's a parallelogram. We did that one. I vividly
Yeah.
remember. Actually, wait, no. Here. There's an easier way to do it. We look up all the passwords of everything we have. Because if I didn't do the puzzle for it, I wouldn't have gotten the safe.
Well, the passwords are randomized.
Yeah,
The
but
safe code.
we still. Yeah, but what I'm saying is I wouldn't have the safe code for the blue code if I didn't get the file, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
You're missing too many files. What's number? No, that was number 15. And it's the room we just did. Yeah, I have all of them. It looks like.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't save that one page until you actually escape the room, I'm assuming. That's how that
No,
makes
because
sense.
it filled in number 16 is the thing.
What the fuck?
Unless they're just fucking the mystery of Phi. I'm not clicking on that. I don't have my Vita on hand. Just look up the fucking number 15 pages of the secret files.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now.
Unless somehow I got the passwords, forgot to grab it somewhere. I mean, if so, I'll solve this puzzle first and I'll go back for it later.
Bro, the guides for this game are so fucking jank, dude.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Like,
I
they're
just
telling you the
realized.
files individually, but not the actual pages or whatever.
9 with 6 cooperators. Alright, so everyone has to hit 9. Okay, C and A should be the easy one. They don't tell you where they come
Alright, yeah, trying to find this as a blow up. Yeah, alright, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna play the game normally. Just play the game normally, forget about the secret file bullshit for now.
I think to solve the
we'll
puzzle,
see.
I'll just look through everything.
Yeah,
That's what I
we'll
have.
see. We'll see if fucking, what's it called? If after you beat the game, if the, secret ending or whatever, if it shows up. Because again, I got it without having all the secret gold files, remember?
Yeah, you had it said all but one, right?
Yeah, I got all of them except for one, and it still popped up for me, so there's a chance it might just pop up for you anyways.
So what if you wait, hold on? What if you did get all of them? That was like the missing page you had.
No, because I vividly remember going back to a puzzle and getting a secret file that I missed.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, let me open up my notes again.
For now, we'll just ignore it. And to be honest with you, the secret fucking ending, it's literally just... How do I say this? In a way that isn't spoiler heavy. Alright, so... With the secret ending, they imply something that they don't follow up on because they fucking ran out of budget in the third game. So... Yeah. Yeah, so
this
like...
combination's gonna be a pain.
In reality, the fucking secret file, or secret, ending thing, whatever, doesn't fucking matter, actually. It's just kind of cool to see what could have been, or whatever.
Shit, Serpent's raiding with 3 people. Thanks. Kind of just cucking you is actually non-canon, but it's nice to see. I want it just to know that I have it.
And like I said, we'll just beat the fucking game, and then, whatever happens, happens, we'll see. If anything, it'll be just a quick cleanup, which will take 10 minutes tops. So don't worry about it for now.
Alright, now C is at 5. I think it's impossible for C to lose any points. Oh my god. Okay.
Well, have you established what all the roles are?
Yeah, I know what the roles are. It's just getting everyone to 9 is the pain in the dick.
Yeah, just finding the specific combination for it. Okay. Also appreciated Serpent with the raid. Good shit.
Because,
Well, would it be possible to, have them all pick betray to stall out rounds?
We only get
so
3
we
of
ensure
those
that everybody...
thing. It is possible. The issue is, ironically enough, C. Because no matter what, he's gonna mimic what you do. So, well, not you, but, whatever his opponent does, he will do, no matter what. So I can't easily set someone to, betray him, because then he'll just pick betray. Or,
Yeah, because I don't remember how I fucking did this, but I was thinking, is it possible just, stall it out until fucking we get everybody to, 9 BP eventually by having each dude constantly pick betray except for the one you want to raise their VP up?
No, they get 3 rounds. It's very tight. Not only that, 2 of them are constantly allied, it means they can only get 2 points. My brain. Well, hey, bright side is we got here fairly quick.
Yeah, fairly quick is an understatement, honestly.
Dante's fuck off.
Yeah, hardest puzzle in the fucking series, probably. Legit hardest puzzle room in the series, and you just breeze through it.
I don't know why you hyped it up. What did you expect?
I don't know, any semblance of challenge?
It would have been challenging, but unfortunately for you, I am a very lucky son of a bitch.
Yeah, I never want to hear you complain about fucking your luck ever again. I'm pretty sure you walk out of this stream, fucking, you buy a lottery ticket, you fucking become a millionaire instantly.
Bro, I wish. My luck only kicks in with bullshit like this. When I actually needed to help me out, I didn't get dick. Wait! I just realized. I fucked up.
How so?
Oh, the wording of the thing. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. I forgot, we're still in pairs and solos. So we have 2, 4. I only really need to get A and B to fucking 9. Never mind, I'm a fucking idiot. The annoying part is A. Because A is just an asshole.
Well, are you sure it has to be A?
Well, yeah, because
assuming your theory is correct.
I can't move these guys below. Also, Blue to snitch, so, good job on that one.
Man's finally realized. Oh, you were trying to get everyone individually to all have 9 BP?
Yes, that's what I thought originally. My brain forgot. Right, we have pairs and solos.
Yeah, it's way easier that way.
Wait. Alternatively, no. Maybe I don't need A. Wait, no. That doesn't work. Because the solos only count as 1 in comparison to the pairs, there's 2. Bro, wait the fuck, no you didn't. Wait, what are you talking about? Why are you mixing both yourself and me? You said man's finally realized. What are you? You just said man's finally realized.
What he's thinking of is when the hint said to get, like, what was it, 6 cooperators or whatever the fuck it was?
Yes.
He was thinking the pairs count as 2 individual cooperators, so he's thinking he needs way less people.
He
doesn't have to get everybody
Yeah,
get
it doesn't
9.
have to be everybody. It just has to be the ones here. The annoying... Wait, what the fuck? Well, no. Because D will always ally. So I could say... The annoying one is A, you fucking bitch. Well, then again, I don't need their
I
point.
thought you
Wait.
got something.
Okay. No. Okay. I have an idea.
While you
Why
do,
can't-
somebody look up the fucking answer, actually, 'cause I don't remember how I got this.
Just don't say anything.
Yeah, no.
Alright. C will always mimic what is done. So I'll set it with B. D always allies, so I'll set it with... the thing is... E and A are the most pain in the dick one. If I set it with D with ourselves, we just betray it and just spam through it. The issue is A and E. B and C might have to be always with each other. I gave up in here too. Really?
Actually, alright, let me ask you something. So you said you figured out everybody's role, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so what do A and E always do?
They always betray.
Okay, what does B and D always do?
B and D always ally.
Alright, what does C always do?
Mirror whoever does what the other person does.
Okay, you got that correct. Okay, good.
To be fair, it's relatively easy. Once you know the one who mirrors everything, which is the first one I found, everyone else is just, okay, so what does C do with this person? I was on the verge of passing out. I just wanted to get the... Okay, fair. I won't, like, be a bitch about that.
Yeah, which is why, honestly, it's a good thing that you fucking did this now when you have, like, a fresh mind going into it, you know what I mean? Because, like, imagine you were on your 7-hour fucking stream and you're like, alright, we're gonna solve this room. Like, no, your brain would have short-circuited and I wouldn't even blame you for it.
Okay, so we can get 9 right now. Alright, so... I'm gonna put D with us again, C and B together again. The issue is A. How the fuck am I gonna get A? Well, what if I put... Hold on, what if I put C with myself, and B and D can ally? That'll get him up to 8. No. If he's betrayed
You were
once,
kinda
how-
cooking with that one a little bit.
Hold on. No, that won't work. Even at the very edge of stream, you'd be cooked. Probably. Because I could easily ally with D, get up to 8. The issue is, again, C. So C's always gonna mirror... Alright, well, let me just... betray D again. That gets us up to 9. Yeah, C and B will be up to 7. The issue, again, just the giant issue is A. How do I get A up in
There's
such a
just
way?
that one combination just not seeing. It's the worst part.
Yeah, I can just go ahead and just betray E and nothing really happens. A did get up to 6 though. What's close? Okay, C and D. Wait. 2, 4. Oh, wait. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. I need 6 people. B and D would count as 2 people. I think I got it.
Oh, hold on.
Wait, not A, not A, not A.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, you got it. You're kinda... Yeah, I think you got it.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Nice.
Like, I just had to redo the math of, alright, how many people does what in my head. Because that was originally another part of the idea, too, of, if I had 6 people, who could I get rid of and who could I use?
Mm-hmm.
Fine, smiling. Everyone shut up. She stopped smiling. You're free to talk again.
I just find it very funny how you solved this, but was cooked by the 999 puzzle.
I can't even bumble through a room and finesse it without you reminding me. I hate you.
It's impressive you cleared this so quickly.
Alright, it opened. More accelerator. 2 star keys.
Cooked by a cabinet. No, dude, I'm thinking of the fucking final puzzle of 999.
No, the final puzzle of 999. Yeah, I don't think Ninja was there for that. That shit actually blew my brain up, and then when I finally figured it out, I went, no. What happened was, I figured it out, but I didn't do it the way the game wanted me to do it.
Yeah, you literally solved it within your first attempt, within the first minute.
But literally, because it wasn't the way the game wanted, I did it to be funny. And it didn't work. Like, alright, there's clearly more thought has to be put into this. No! There wasn't.
Amazing. Cooked by a cabinet. Literally, though.
Radical 6 cure. Alright. And we're out of here. I didn't even need to ask for the blue file password. Nice. Alright. What's that hologram projector there for? I guess Zero's gonna talk again. No one is dumb enough to have their password be password. Nah, the fucking Spider-Man fucking into the Spider-Verse shit. It can't be that easy. It's just that easy.
It's that easy. Literally, dude.
Stop that! Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. Fucking Temiyoji's an asshole. Fucking 1, 2, 3 as he's going 3, 2, 1. I would have punched him for that.
I'm like, damn it, you old geezer.
Doctor of Escapology. I guess I escaped every room.
Huh.
Escapist. What does that mean? Escaped everything on hard difficulty in VLR. Also says I didn't find all the secrets. I mean, fuck me, where would it even be? His archives be the director's office be the big one. But yeah, I got all.
Like I said, it's whatever for now. Again, if anything,
check,
fucking...
yeah, you got a point.
It's whatever. Again, maybe by the end of the game you'll get the fucking secret ending anyway.
Alright.
It opened.
Alright, Fi's talking.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse.
Hold on, sun turned on. Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounds like something turning on. See? I told you. This screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen.
This is the part where I pray to God I still have that note and I didn't do something stupid like erase it.
I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
I would actually flip my shit.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. I hear a bit of an echo. Dante, is your mic good?
Oh, hold on, dude. My bad.
Bro, how old are you? You look young. I'm sick. Oh.
Is it better now?
Let me check. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
The line is eating the sun. Ah, mind break! Memento mori. Remember death. If the ninth line ate the sun. Ah, my brain. Ah, God.
The noises you're making just remind me of the fucking Good Doctor clip.
You're horrible. A gamer bar, so watching a stream isn't weird. Yo, tell him to follow me. Give him my details. This was the real 9th line. Oh, it's the 9th line we saw. That is trippy because I don't remember how many times I saw it, but it has to be the 9th time. But if that was the case,
you're at a gamer bar watching a stream. Well, I guess that's a thing.
I didn't even know they had gamer bars. Yo, put my put my shit up on the big screen. Imagine.
Try to rizz up the gamer girls, but like, yeah, I play Valorant.
Gamer bars are a thing, I guess.
Yeah,
wait, hold on. Everyone pause. Is that time when Sigma got his arm crushed? Goated. Raw. The journal. I remember everything. How has Sigma not, like, had a mental collapse from all of this?
Yeah, right. Like, you've gotten, like, fucking memories from how many different histories at this point? Like, goddamn, dude.
Alright. I sure hope it's the same fucking password. If it's somehow not, I'm gonna collapse.
You have all the password codes by now, so...
Dante rubbing his hands like, actually, I lied. There's a secret one.
I'm doing, like, the Birdman hand rub.
I love how the game lets you just leave the password input screen. Like, you just give up. M-I-L-K-E-V. What the fuck? GTF. M-L. 016. M-I-L. O-L-I? How the hell is that wrong? M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I GTFDML016. Wait. No. Wait, hold on. GTF I think I know.
You should.
016. Password. Please tell me I typed it right. Jumpy dog. That doesn't work either.
Alright, so you have the password, correct?
Yeah. Oh wait, was
the
it
ID is
Kurashiki?
wrong. Ding ding ding.
Alright, because I just remembered I was like all caps at one point. I did not write that one down. It just occurs as like, wait, I had the password for Jumpy Doll, but I don't have anything else. So my brain was just like, alright, fuck, what would the ID be?
Yeah.
Look!
I didn't realize I had to write that part down too.
I don't think the game is super obvious when it tells you to, so...
It's like
fair
more
enough,
like, yeah, because every other password is like, you get it at the ending, and they specifically like, hype it up. Anyways, here it is, finally. Oh, I meant to ask you this earlier, I forgot. Dante, could you do me a favor and pull up June's clothes in 999? Because every time I looked at this lady, my brain kept going back to that. I'm like, am I going crazy, or does she have the same jewelry?
No.
Okay, I'm not going fucking crazy. I don't know why she reminded me of that before the reveal. There's just something about it. Alright, anyways. You're...
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. They've been looking for her for a very long time.
Yep. That is the confirmation. She is indeed Akane. No two ways about it.
Her, slowly, carefully, almost if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
I don't know why he thought she was real. Temiochi squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
You know what it is that's getting you? It's because she wears like a black scarf sort of thing.
Oh, that might be it then.
Yeah, that's what's getting you probably.
There's something about the corpse, like, is that like Akane, or am I like having a stroke?
I'm sorry?
Well, I suppose that's
When I first saw her, I mean. And then I got the
yeah.
confirmation, and it's like, oh, okay. Like, there's that vague feeling of, I know you.
what you see now.
Curious how Akane is old and yet Clover is young.
Curious how she is old, but Clover is still fertile.
Jesus Christ.
Can we like stop using fertile as a way to describe women? It's like one of the weirdest.
Please,
shits
it's
you
one of the
could ever-
creepiest things ever, dude. It's so bad.
It's like, yes, quite fertile for the harvest.
Oh yeah, it's the same way with like breeding as well. Like that's just a weird vibe
I mean,
to it.
I don't know, I feel like fertile is weirder than breeding.
Yeah,
but they are like
definitely,
on their like, different scales.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this means I will not be
Her fields are right.
at least not directly.
Jesus.
You will understand.
Anyway, it's time to find out what's going on.
Now,
Oh, the penis I drew is still there.
The fact that you see it in the corner.
you probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I
Did anyone
imagine
say
there is
being
one
weird?
question
Here's
that
Metsu.
rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least.
Heard the name, don't get the gimmick.
You are all needed in order to execute our plan. The
You will
knowledge
soon
gain
have
was
the critical
necessary for
information.
the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also
How did Messi get called by weird but not by fertile Clover? Uncomfortable version of any
Allow
word.
me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma,
Oh.
Phi.
So me and Phi were destined to be together, is what you're telling me. Finally, my answers have been given!
I don't think that's the right assumption to make here. But sure.
We're simply bounded across universes, bro.
I'll
Like
let you
across
believe that.
across every single timeline,
Yeah, you're
we will
constant
come
in the
together.
multiverse. Uh-huh.
We're fine, no matter what she does. She will always find Sigma and go, fuck, I'm stuck with him again. What do you mean the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is?
No.
I assume you saw the Q on the door.
I mean, yeah, it was a
It
Q.
stands for quantum.
Oh. Yeah, I should have saw that one coming.
That makes this the quantum room.
Go to Quantum Zone? It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure?
Uh-huh.
That houses our quantum computer.
Mm-hmm.
The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine.
Uh-huh.
That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior.
So what's...
As well as the goals.
Okay, but what is K?
All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary.
I like how
to
that's your
we
number one
perceive
question.
the world.
There's a lot of other questions, but look, I already know we jumped through time. I already know me and Phi were chosen for some reason. I already know there's probably an Akane from the future. Which, to be fair, that's not entirely weird, considering we had, like, 2 different Akanes existing at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's already used to this weirdo bullshit.
We're going somewhere with this trust.
Construct for the Zero Junior of the Golem control the entire systems in that machine. Can we see Metsu talking about fertile?
This
There's-
shouldn't surprise you.
No
The
explanation.
body,
Yeah, there's no real context that makes it any better.
is somewhere mind, and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps
So isn't it the same for
so
us?
strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills.
I can't find like K. I need to get dirt on him pronto. The thing is, K is just Sigma again. So even if she falls for K, she falls for Sigma anyway. Fuck me.
I don't know where you pull this like random love triangle plotline from, but
I don't know where Pun got it either, but I guess we're rolling with it.
fuck it.
I can't find like K. I need to get dirt on him pronto. See, I win either way, because either way she likes Sigma. Across the space-time, 5 back shots.
So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit
Dante on his
information.
knees knowing that 3 puzzle rooms has got cleared instantly for no reason.
Each one of
All for
us is
this.
individual, and we have no
For
right
fucking
to
5
mention
backshot
to
jokes. Oh man.
I mean, a joke to you, a reality for me. I will break the quantum realm.
This is what motivates you to like move your conscience through space-time. The promise of 5 back shots.
dimensions we are most familiar with. Yes, it is.
To us, come.
If we look at things from another higher dimension, however,
Yes, to us. Ninja, don't check your floorboards.
we may all be connected after all.
The jokes of this stream has been a very evil one.
Like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
The fuck is a rise?
I don't think anything fucking
Imagine
tops
a
the Miles
horizontal
Morales streams,
cross-section
to be fair.
system of a large tree.
Waver and Fates here are the same one in FGO. It's called character development.
Not Miles Morales evil, but evil nonetheless.
All you can see are the spots with the roots
Root
intersect the
mentioned.
plane of your cross-section.
Digital root?
In the 2 dimensions you see,
I want to ruin
the
Fi's
roots all
root
appear
chakra.
to be individual things with no connection.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Did you never see that Twitter post?
No.
There was like some psycho who was like, you need to stop doing stuff with your butt. You're ruining your root chakra. Like some shit like that.
Okay.
And ever since then, this is how I refer to it now.
Terrible.
Who just says that? You are destroying your root chakra.
This isn't
Like, man, this episode of Naruto is kind of weird.
I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking that. Like, chakra, what?
I mean, it's based on a real, like, I guess, thing. Oh, I'm actually curious if I can find it. I probably can't, but...
Bro, we have more important things to focus on instead of just root chakras, bro. We
I
got
beat
this.
the last puzzle in the game. I can do this.
Oh my god. Blue is just confused. So am I, dude. So am I.
if you expand
Oh, the colored root.
root system
That's funny.
Look at that. Yeah,
That's funny.
reference.
too, you see the truth. All the roots join together at
Kiritsugu or Waver out of all of them. I mean, that's the general consensus. A lot of them aren't really all that
appear to be separate.
cool, for lack of a better word.
But if you look at the roots from a third higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3
Fuck off, Akane. I hate the tree root puzzle.
connected to one another. If you
Welcome to the club. Unfortunately, undead is not a part of it.
doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I
had that for 1 minute, heard something about root chakra, anal, or whatever. Hold on, I found a tweet. Or I think the image of the tweet that I remember. I'm sending it in voice text.
I gotta see this.
Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
So she's not Zero this time.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Yep, we've been through that before. Tamiochi Mumbleson, it sounded like nonsense. Oh, my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a fourth dimension,
It's over and you aren't going to make it. I think that in combination with the profile picture is just incredible.
Do I have to watch the Heaven's Feel movies? No. Bro, what the hell? Like, he just... what the fuck?
I'm referring to the fourth
Yeah, no, not really.
Minkowski space-time.
Fate Zero kind of spoils stuff from Fate Stay Night, but what fucking ever, dude. Just after Fate Zero, you can just watch Limited Blade Works if you feel like it.
Literally do
And
whatever
then
you
watch the
want.
movies.
I hate the idea of, like, spoiling. Like, look, there's a fucking... You either watch the prologue or you watch the, I guess, the normal one. Like, who cares? Mitsudo was mistaken. Elon was right to limit.
Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface you can create
Yeah,
is
dude.
that, a
Word.
line. But move to two dimensions.
Watch Dean Stay Night.
More lines, and you can
Oh yeah, with the CGI cum dragon. Oh yeah, that's a fantastic time.
dimensional surfaces. Move up to three dimensions. You can connect these shapes to one another and form three-dimensional objects.
Or three dimension.
Now you
Okay.
have a three-dimensional surface,
Okay.
which encompasses a volume of space. Connect three-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a four-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that fourth dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B.
B is
Are you
before.
following what she's saying at all and Dead Be Real?
Yeah,
I mean, it's just
basically,
a more
we're all
in-depth
connected.
explanation.
Hey, look, it's the penis again. Anyways,
Probably sounds
It's literally just a more in-depth explanation of morphogenetic field
yeah,
theory.
literally. Well, is that like an actual theory?
I have no idea if it's just some pseudoscience bullshit they made up for this game, but regardless.
Anyways, no,
it's
more
not-
importantly, is literally because the morphogenetic field was you can transmit information across each other. This is, we can do more with our consciousness because we're all connected across the fourth dimension.
Yeah.
Well, the fuck off, Blue. I know I play it up, but I'm not that dumb.
a ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at
I'm sure if
what's
someone
happened
follows a
here.
pseudoscience like it, yeah, it wouldn't
You've
surprise
seen
me.
Many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma?
I mean,
And
kinda.
What about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong?
Like, I think the thermite one is, like, more just long-winded and, like, where the fuck are you going with this? But this one is, like, straightforward.
I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Half a century
You
ago.
sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl.
Get the fuck out of here, I was right! It is fucking Junpei.
Yeah, you thought it was a red herring at first. Nope.
It was a long
It's actually
time
Junpei.
ago, but
God damn,
But
it's
how?
rusty
still
looking.
remember.
But how?
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Fi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Damn, Junpei's an asshole! Fucking Christ, dude, what the fuck?
He has been through the ringer.
Temioji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up.
And that case...
The final stage of the project will begin.
I'm still
very
convinced
soon.
Zero is actually Sigma. You're missing the necessary information, not even the critical... What are you talking about? I know we're in the past. That's what she said anyway. But the thing is it our past, or is it, like, our future? I worded that wrong. Is it her past, but does that mean is it our future? Again, things were normal back then. When everyone got
Well,
grabbed.
what I will say is, in terms of Junpei's story, they go more in depth with it in the third game.
Oh, okay. Because I was wondering about that, too. So I saw, like, Junpei's design on your thing. It's like, that is not a dying man. Quark kind of talked to... Yeah, I know. Quark mentioned it. Like, dude was going through the fucking ringer.
Yeah, like post-apocalyptic world, he gave up all of his life looking for Akane, was never able to find her, lost everything, but he was able to regain some of what he lost via Quark and looking after him.
I heard something about time travel. There's a whole lot of shit going on. Literally, play this game.
So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
In before is younger Akane.
The cat in the box.
Imagine.
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead?
Sigma. Vi. You will decide its fate.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
Goodbye.
I don't want to decide a kitty's fate.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Will it live or die? You must decide.
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry.
Haven't we referenced Schrodinger's cat like 50 times? Yeah, at least like 3 or 4 times.
I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait. Just
I find it funny though, because no one played 999. They would just be so lost. They'd be like Sigma and Fire right now. Like, what
Yeah,
the
like
fuck?
literally, what are they talking about? Who?
Wait.
Who? Junpei?
Akane!
Is that supposed to mean something?
Jumpy doll? The fuck? And then she was gone. Oh damn! They got 2D art for this. How you know it's important? Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees.
999
His
reference.
back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fist he pressed against his thighs. What specifically is it referencing? I can't think of the top of my
No,
head.
I just mean like the fact that they're doing the 2D stuff again
Okay,
is like
yeah.
a 999 reference. Yeah, that in itself is referencing the art style.
I kept quiet. What was there to say? Vada and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. I really don't want to deal with this asshole again, but at the same time, I gotta gloat in his face. As soon as we
It's how I
arrived,
get fucked, idiot.
we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Accelovir that I'd found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and... injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine. Good.
Let me check the queue room real quick. All art tags.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, there's no way we're not good on that
And
one.
thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so
Yep.
much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing. He walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly I remembered Dio. Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. Let's fucking go! He was sprawled, unconscious on the floor beneath the sink.
You love to see it,
Handcuffs?
honestly.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned,
We went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them.
You're welcome,
You
Kay.
are quite literally.
So, like, some people
lifesavers.
hate this reveal about Junpei because they like to imagine that, you know, Akane and Junpei just, you know, had it good after the fucking first game. So some people hate this.
I
like, reveal and
mean,
stuff.
it's literally multiple timelines, my man. We don't even. Oh, I don't know everything yet, but not only that, but Zero Time Dilemma probably goes into it as well. So like, fair.
Stomp his nuts.
Deserved.
You
Truly.
have my eternal gratitude.
You're welcome, Kay. Wait a minute. Doesn't that mean Sigma and K are clones of? No, I'm thinking wrong. I coughed awkwardly, looked pointedly in the room. I glanced over at Phi to see if she was doing the same thing. After that, I headed back to the Flore warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Phi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Temiyoji decided to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. Which left me, Phi, and Temiyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
We literally went through all of that fucking time travel bullshit. Fucking Akane doesn't have the balls to be alive for this part. Just for you to be like, you probably don't trust me now. I'm gonna make out with you.
Kind of
Like, that
aggressive
doesn't
ass
matter
fucking
now.
complaint.
Excuse me.
I don't know why, but I went on about that. It just reminded me of like one of my new favorite lines. Fucking, you have all this power in the fucking world, and suicide is the best you could think of.
Where is that line from, or the context behind
wouldn't-
it, actually?
Cause I kind of want to play it on stream, cause I didn't know like it could go that hard. I just heard it, I'm like, you're fucking kidding. But the TLDR is like, basically a character tries to do a whole noble like sacrifice thing, try to like reset everything how it was with their new like godlike power. Like, I'll never see you again. Thank you, take care. And instead of like the
character is
usual,
like, fuck all the way off.
literally, he's like, get the fuck out of here. I did not go through all that bullshit just for you to leave. No, we're
What
in it
game?
together, you fucking asshole.
What game is this? Or media, whatever.
One day I'll play on stream. I want to be surprised. Wait, that sounds raw. It is. Anyways, back to this.
I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Oh yeah, Fight has 9 BP. Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points.
Literally, we can just get
But
the
that
hell out of
means
here.
Each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Yeah, there's like no reason not to. I mean, we could probably hit betray on like the larger point folks if we really want to try to rush it.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I hand her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
Can't wait for all my hopes to be ruined.
Yeah, imagine, dude.
You say imagine, I'm living in this hell. I know what's about to happen. I can feel it.
We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well. we
That
could
means
vote
you are
early.
indeed experiencing the correct effect of this fucking millinery game and what it does to people.
Dio sensing everyone choosing ally just breaks the handcuff. Imagine he just shoots awake. No, there needs to be one betray.
But they
Not on my
particularly be
watch.
Stuck inside the AB room for 45
He
minutes.
uses like crackhead clone strength to do it somehow.
Okay, let's go back to the
Wait.
infirmary then.
To
I
45
agree.
minutes.
Please, lead the way.
Oh no. Luna K steps towards the yellow door. I was about to follow when.
Hold on. I just remembered something. The AB
What?
room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
Aw, shit, here we go again.
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma, Phi. You will decide its fate.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly. Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided
I wonder
yet.
what she meant about us deciding its fate.
The
Huh?
history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found
You
a
see
body.
under Dio's name betraying it
We
just
haven't
shows the
found
Alice
her alive
PNG but with Dio and his sink attached to him.
In other words,
Dude,
we haven't
imagine.
actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or, what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? What if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean?
Here we go, dude. It is time.
To be continued. A new destination. There it is. I won't even lie. A part of me figured something like this was gonna happen. It's like the new route has been unlocked. Also, Ninja being like, "Raw, raw." What? Oh, right. We jump further back. That was the last puzzle in the game, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You were scared for a second. You're like, oh god, not again.
No, it was more like, I want to beat this tonight.
No, you are. Don't worry.
Alright, here we go.
Here we go, folks.
Ah. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. I feel like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I?
Undead getting flashbacks to the first puzzle when he couldn't put 0 or 3.
That one I entirely blame on the fact that the buttons still worked on the sides. It was an elevator, but...
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Ah, she remembers. Memory? Memory. Oh, it's all coming back. So now we're in the beginning of the game again. But Phi has a clear memory of what happened with the trigger. Oh man, it's Luna dying again. Fuck.
Yeah, just massive depression.
I remember! You're Phi! She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pear. I just choked Dio to death. BPS 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right.
Yeah. Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Then
Right. We're here for one reason.
to win. Save Akane. Beat up Dio. Stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Just snap his neck real quick.
I mean, I could just throw thigh at her thunder thighs. Look at. Nah, he might like that. Even if he doesn't, you're mine.
We're gonna kill Akane ourselves.
Imagine. We need to get out of here
You need
fast.
to tell me twice. Let's go.
I mean, this should be quick. Oh, wait, am I on a time limit? Oh, don't do this to me.
Don't worry, you can just check your fucking.
We don't need to
You
look
can
there.
check
It's our
the thing.
past. Remember, it's just repeating history. See what I'm getting at?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, that's actually really clever.
Yeah,
Wait a
I love
minute!
it.
It will never change. Going back to the past will change the timelines will alter it. Wait a minute! Does that mean this is where the golden file is?
No.
I'm trying it right now.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. That would have been very clever. If somehow it was like a different
It
file.
would have been. Imagine.
Oh well. There's no harm in giving it a shot. This five being like, no, you fucking idiot. Well, to be fair, she's very valid in wanting to rush right now.
Yeah, but someone is about to die.
There, it's open. Grab the cracker? I meant key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. Fine, you can't say that word. Where's the key?
Cracker spotted.
For God's sake, just do it already. Alright, and then button. What the hell are you asking? Hurry up. Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1. Done. Fucking fire's like, no, we gotta go. You about to cross Akane's ankles this time I will reduce him to dust. Bite me. You were taking too long. Hey, you pushed the button. Bite me. You were taking too long. We're on a schedule here.
It's like, move.
I love her
great.
so much. Like, for that brief break, I was thinking to myself, you know, maybe I overhype Fi way too much. But it's like, no, I don't.
She is the best.
It's only a moment to spot them. Oh, he creeping. Akane! Behind her was Dio. He literally creeping.
He's still let the light skin crawl.
Quiet. Fuck you. You reminded me.
He's in position, bro. It's over.
Fuck, who did I say was doing it? Was it Dio when I said that?
Yes.
Oh my
Yeah, I think so.
No, now I need to check. Fucking. Oh my god, the light skin.
You beat me to it. Yup.
Dio when you said it undead. Oh my god. Alright. Shit! There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Vi wasn't following me. I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Vi! What the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. Oh, here comes a Scrimbler woman. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Oh shit, dropkick!
Scrimbler powers activate.
Oh my god, she's the best! Imagine being Dio right now!
You got dropped kicked out of nowhere from behind.
He's fine.
From across the
Just
room.
unconscious.
She did a homing attack from Sonic? No. I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened
Unfortunately.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
to him. He had it coming.
Heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of
He
us.
had it coming, by the way. Just love that.
He
Like,
did?
He absolutely did.
Like, oh my god. You know how many times I wanted physical violence done on this man?
Wish fucking granted.
So you came.
Hi.
I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait. Wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes.
To be fair, this isn't the first time Akane has lived and known about her death.
Yep.
Although, that reminds
Plus, when you think
me,
about it, she can like jump timelines as well, right?
Well, not... Well, based off what we knew from 999, but different, we don't know if she managed to do it this time. Just from back then, she basically existed at like 2 points in time as June and as Zero.
Mm-hmm.
And, what happened was Junpei managed to get through the morphogenetic field to her. All of 999. Fucking pun. Dio would be like, who is 5 moments for eating pavement?
Regardless, we know this was part of their plan, specifically.
I very
This is all by
much
design.
appreciate you
Which means
Yeah.
Luna is very happy right now, so best ending right now. This is the time where Luna just have to watch her fucking mother figure die.
Yeah.
That... What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
An Esper too.
Yes.
Yep, yes she is.
Indeed, I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell are you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had
Whoops, Daisy. Spoiled you. I spoiled you 2 minutes in advance. I apologize, sir.
What, her jumping time?
Yeah.
I mean, it seems kind of apparent, but it's literally
Unforgivable,
whatever.
bro. I'm very sorry. I'll
Literally
commit to
whatever.
Doku.
Anyways, I'm getting you Prey. Because I had to. You what?
think back. Why are you here?
Are you stupid? Are you simple?
I can't believe Dio's one good roast just like stayed here.
If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its
There it is,
processing
faced with
speed
danger again.
increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small.
Sigma with no danger and at 9 BP.
In order to increase the amplitude, we need to
Equaling
slow
Reploid
down
mode.
the brain
Reploid
before
mode
the
makes
increase
sense, yeah.
happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from a slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released
So once
from
attention
the
finally
three-dimensional
breaks,
cage.
that makes sense actually. Because every time Sigma has ever tapped into this sort of thing, outside of this specific route, during all of the right route, already confirmed as canon, 9BP Sigma is the ultimate nematode. But yeah, like, every time Sigma's in that, like, moment in the timeline, or, like, a very tense situation, let's say.
Yeah,
That is when
and
he gets happy
clearly
to
in
this.
one of them, that's when he was literally on the verge of death.
Mm-hmm. Our souls are no longer weighed down by gravity.
In order
Do
for
you
that to
believe in
happen,
gravity?
I had
That is
to
the question.
infect you with Radical 6.
Whoa, what?
We were infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have
Yep.
told you about
It was
in
mentioned
another
a while ago.
timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided
Luna's
a dire
unradical.
situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing.
So we get our brains slowed down a little bit, but force our brains to speed up regardless. So, like, that's really fucking clever, oh god.
Yeah.
Slow down the brain a little bit, then when things get dire, it all kicks back on.
Your consciousness
Yup,
now
and you just shoot through
occupies
time.
four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't
Like the pseudoscience
enough.
bullcrap they use, it actually makes sense. It's crazy.
You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your
Oh, they actually
ability
explain
to
why there's so many
remember
locks in
improved.
the game. That's actually funny.
Yes,
It's like-
in-universe explanations.
It's like, yeah, we had to literally set all of this up so you would jump multiple times and remember what happened.
Eventually, you would be able to retain
And she's right.
everything.
Because now we're with Phi, seemingly with all the information you had from the Phi route and possibly further.
Mm-hmm.
That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
Which is why there's so many fucking door choices. And the AB game itself is another split in the timeline. I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand. But all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Phi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact. Right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died. So has Phi. So have you. Every single death. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Phi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that! What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that's worth all this?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit! That's not good enough! Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject!
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time!
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Oh shit, Zero.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order.
Hey, it's Scrimblow, buddy.
Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
Probably a mental breakdown of some sort.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well,
Time paradox?
I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
Maybe I should check something. Or talk about all this. Like, my brain just hit me with something.
What's up?
Just so I'm sure, that's all. I still have to jump back over here. She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Why is Sigma getting called out for it? Like, I'm not gonna lose a key. What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very...
Where have we heard that phrase before?
I actually don't remember. Oh, wait.
Oh, perfect.
The fucking Zero guy. What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone.
I'm pretty sure it was the Zero guy.
I will be at your side, watching over you.
I'm still convinced it's Sigma, but
Now hurry.
God only knows. Wait, I still... it's going. Saw Kate's face again. Alright, what now? A new destination.
Thought it was a cliffhanger like that.
You just fall apart instantly. Yeah, there it is. Wait a minute. Oh, AB game ally. Alright, we're here now. Alice in the crew quarters just reacting different.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
That's freaky. Just our consciousness, like, left our bodies. Like, we're just left limp there.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
Looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Quark!
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't
God
you?
damn it.
Dude, Fi's like, you're really reaching this time. Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Sigma and his fucking focus. Please tell me you still talk about swimsuits and CTD. That'd be funny.
You'll have to play the game to find out.
Alright, I'll see you in 2 years from now.
Very well.
I mean, hey, at least at this point, it's like, he'll play it eventually. Sigma, Quark's right there. Don't infect his Christian brain. Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10
Tempted to update the
BP!
Blue Archive.
I've
I'm
got
running out of
15
gotchas to play.
BP.
Good, don't play them.
That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours.
I mean, hey, we can just skip the fucking voting. Sick.
We've played the AB game
10
3
BP,
times.
maximum incompetence? No, dude. We have more than 9.
Yeah, it is directly 9, so we don't fold. 3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally. And now all of us have enough to leave.
We are free from this torture. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Biting into the pill frame one. Was it 'cause
Like how
Akane-
this just implies they continuously knocked out Dio. Like, no, you're not voting. You're not fucking this
Stay
up.
down! Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another? Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy, and overcame a tremendous threat. How's that strengthened our bond? Which, I had to admit, is somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
All right, let's get going.
Oh, as long as he doesn't starve to death. Not because I care about him, because he's gonna live in agony.
No, I'm about to say, like, it'd be funny if he starved to death.
No, I want him to live knowing he failed his fucking brother, whatever the fuck he's called.
You want him to suffer even more?
Yes!
You know what,
Everybody-
fair.
Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Dio wakes up with his arm cut off and white liquid coming out. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Dio does not deserve being a user of the cum arm.
9 seconds.
I hate how you worded it, but you're right. He doesn't deserve a cool cybernetic arm.
Alright, everybody, let's move! I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looks like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
Dio got bodied, as per usual, and we're all escaping.
Door is closing.
Finally, it all worked out. It was tough. It was painful. I was a bitch multiple times. I love her. But it all worked out.
The number 9.
Yup, we solved the mystery.
I wish I didn't miss everything the Akane talked till now.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. Left in a very familiar looking door. Pushed it open and went in. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure.
Or you can open the door and explode.
This room here is where you prepare for going to the actual pressure exchange room. See all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room, downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they...
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. How does Kay put on the suit? He just built different, bro. As soon as we were all inside, the process
He is in a comically larger suit, is what it is.
Through my helmet, I heard a soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard a door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we could reach the final door and opened it. Here we are again. The dead, bleak landscape was a surprise for me. I'd seen it before, in another timeline.
Ah, good times.
The
Almost
others
murdering
hadn't,
Dio for
however.
Rock.
Although I couldn't see their faces through the visor of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
Humanity is dead. Initiate Clover?
I figured that out.
Are we on the fucking... No.
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse. So, remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge?
2020.
Well, the next eclipse like this was going to be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
We're everywhere must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars. The sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. The most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remember it being. And then as I watched, a black spot began to move across the surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
Moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just
Time to hear the truth.
so I could see her. Such an idiot.
Darkness within
That being
darkness.
the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's
Mars?
Earth.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. Then again, this isn't a lunar eclipse.
There
It's a
was that
solar
Mars
eclipse.
mission earlier.
Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No, no way! If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us
Yeah,
to believe
fucking...
that?
Fucking Metsu called it, like, dude.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it looks like the
Unfucking
moon.
brilliant. Yeah, it does, but still, the fact that he called it without even knowing anything.
To be fair, this is how bad is this? Metsu calling the moon or Edge calling it June is 0?
Edge calling June as 0 was way worse.
Oh, it was fucking hilarious. Oh, again, if I don't sound all that surprised, because, like, it makes sense.
That's how she got her Scrimblow powers. It wasn't Scrimblow powers, it was the moon's gravity.
Nah, she's got Scrimblow powers.
Yeah, she's actually just fucking Superman.
Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has one
Among
sixth
Us looking
Earth's
suit.
gravity. So what's this?
To be fair, this was before Among Us.
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Oh, right. We can't perceive the gravity being weird because we're all infected with Radical 6.
Yep. There it is.
You're right about
Finally
the gravity
clicks.
in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest.
Luna, you are a person. Don't you dare try to talk to yourself like that.
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing
So
speed.
everything looks normal because we're all tripping the fuck out.
It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed.
Mm-hmm.
I love you, Luna. Please marry me. Fucking ninja.
Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed.
What I wonder is if the infection speeds up, how did we get, I don't know, reinfected, let's say? Because there's that time with Sigma where Phi just started moving so much faster.
If you evaluated the root of 1/6,
Oh, it was the infection just speeding up or whatever, basically.
Fair, I guess.
Like you were always infected the entire time.
Well, yeah. I guess the progression makes it even
It's just at
slower.
that point, yeah, it makes the symptoms become worse, essentially.
As you said before, the moon's gravity is
It's 1/6, and we already get hit by 1/6 with the infection.
It takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration.
Alright, we're talking about square roots. I'm tapping
Since
out.
the gravity is lower on the moon,
We'll finish
Aren't
this
you the
game at a
math
later
expert?
date.
time increases.
I didn't say I was a fucking math expert. You start throwing square roots at me, I'm gonna start throwing up a little bit.
I guess that's a little technical.
Oh,
Let me give you an
relax.
example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately...
Which explains why we were all on the moon to
2.5
begin with.
seconds.
So we wouldn't notice anything weird.
I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration.
You can handle pseudoscience, but square roots is what cooks you.
Luna engage Gluck Gluck mode. No, not the fucking robot orders.
That's it, Ninja. It's over for you. I'm taking you out.
Constant is, well, a constant.
Luna, unleash Gluck
Assassins
Gluck
will be on
9000.
their way.
You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything?
My VLR commission will live forever.
Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
Oh yeah, our bodies felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. So she wasn't a Scrimblow woman, we were just on the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, she's still a Scrimblow woman.
He's like, I refuse to let your game get in the way of my headcanon.
It's too late now, I know she can air dash.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful.
Alice, have you not been paying attention? Wait, never mind, it's made a Thailand we didn't even tell her about the whole... Oh yeah, everyone's dead, by the way.
That thing is just red.
Yeah, from her perspective, she doesn't know shit.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
Alright,
Today is
what day
January
is it?
27th.
In 29?
No,
Don't tell me. 30?
still no.
Then just what year is this?
Shut up, Flat Earther!
It's 74. 2000.
Damn!
Yeah,
No.
dude.
That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict.
That's slowly starting to explain why Junpei's so
We
old.
know that there'd be one on the 27th
And Akane.
time. That's just science.
But then,
I
what
mean,
about
to be fair, they
Clover?
had cryogenic pods in there. It's not completely
Yeah.
out of the realm of possibility to say they were all frozen, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029,
18 annihilation
reactors
reactor?
operating in various parts of
Oh no!
On the 13th,
There it is.
18 of them went up.
Yeah, and we know how fucking bad that is, right?
Explosion
Yep.
was about 100
And just one of them is bad.
times as powerful.
Yeah, one of them is enough to like nuke this entire base.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that.
Which means Dio's brother sent him to space.
Mm-hmm.
Free the
Test
soul!
site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada.
There's a Mars mission thing again.
December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head.
The classic.
Classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars.
Jesus.
One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane.
Oh my god.
I'm the first victim of Radical 6. Kick flips off a building.
Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just...
Can you imagine, dude? The world goes to shit. You manage to get lucky enough not to get infected, and you still get hoed.
I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another.
Oh, fuck. It just hit me. That's why he trusts Clover and Alice so much.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Pikmin, when'd you get here?
He usually comes in fairly late, like 11, 12-ish.
They got old
Oh,
as
dude, he
radio
missed so
and had
much.
a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get
Radical
rid of
6 made me tweet out nonsense on Twitter.
The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth.
Bro,
Oh.
that's the least you have to worry about.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like, bro, you're infected with Radical 6, first it's Twitter, then it's your life.
That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
That's not a bad idea, I guess.
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened.
I have a theory that Undead might be on that Radical 6. No, he's just like that normally.
Bombers had already been infected.
I can't be on Radical 6, I'm just insane.
And when they died, they took billions with them.
I mean that bombers had already been infected, Jesus.
The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan. Even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires.
There's an awesome soundtrack. It gets even better in the third game.
Plants withered.
Like, they remix some of the songs, and like,
The few
new
humans who were
fucking, like,
left,
composition they
banded
use or whatever.
together to survive.
S tier.
They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tamiyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074, but why? Why were we there? Why were we then?
Can you imagine literally sleeping through the apocalypse?
I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra... Oh, she's talking about the ninth thing. Alright, go ahead. I mean the graffiti.
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma!
Sigma, we're
Bro
not...
just folded instantly.
No, just fucking... Oh my god! Now, Sigma, are you serious?
Gotta lighten things up somehow.
We just learned the Earth is fucking dead. Now is not the time for you goof troop.
Knock it off!
Even Five's like, just fucking knock off your shit, dude.
Gotta love him.
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time. See?
I mean, cool, but how does that help us?
You need 6 E's to get that.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time. Like, bro, what a sick fucking line.
The man on the moon rules infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past.
I just don't get why Sigma and Phi.
Are you, Sigma? And you, Phi?
So, what are you getting at?
My god, you're slow. You don't get it?
They explain more later in this game, as well as in the third game.
Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're gonna send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tamiyoji was talking
I
about?
think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period, before it actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go
Infinite
pay her a
resets,
visit.
let's go. Yeah, dude, you're officially a fucking Time Lord now. You
Do you know
rule
where she
the
is?
infinite.
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
I'll write that key.
Ego.
Oh, the grave! The one in the garden! I completely forgot about that.
Well, come on. What are you
Yeah.
waiting for? Let's go.
Which, funny enough, is also where you see a lion. if you
Yeah,
recall.
you see a lion. There's a lion in the garden, there's a lion in the lab. There's other puzzle rooms. I just can't think of them right now. But you see lions all over the place.
Yep.
I know there's one in the director's office, but that's like a given. There's one in the security room because there's a lion eating the sun for the light switch.
Yeah, you're right as well.
Again, there's definitely more. I just don't remember them all. Oh, there's a lion in the archives room. There's a lion doll that has a sun coin in its mouth.
Mm-hmm.
We turned and ran back to the pressure exchange chamber. You're the following's close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
I'm going to go have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
Because he's me.
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
Fucking Temioji's like, y'all said exactly what I wanted to... You know, I guess I should be surprised that he's kind of a prick. Not because of the whole disaster thing. Because I still remember that one fucking route. It's not even like a route. It's just Junpei being a dickhead just to stay with Akane.
Oh, yeah, where he sets up the game in his favor.
Thing. Yeah, he's like, alright, time for the last one to make it. I sure hope you guys can do it. Fucking dickhead.
I'm going to them.
He is. He's cool in like the first and third game since he's more of a focus there.
I mean, I like Temioji.
Is this Akane?
Though admittedly, the whole pass thing now makes sense.
You know her real well.
Right.
You're serious? What the hell is going on?
Ah, shut up! Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything.
Lesser people live one life. Sigma lives infinite lives.
With that, I headed through the airlock. Is it impossible to get back in, though? Thinking, I guess K might have a way. He was quite literally raised for this. Actually, why wasn't K the one who can jump then? I guess I can just open the door, sick. Can you, like, go through the infirmary real quick so I could drop kick Dio?
Just one for the road.
Yeah, you see everyone rushing. Saba pauses, looks at Dio, just fucking punches him in the mouth.
Clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course.
Oh, but the B door was still
door
open.
On floor B.
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Dio's
the least of our problems.
It's not
right
that he's
now.
a problem at all. It's that I want to sock it to him real quick.
Just one for the road because he deserves it.
Yeah. The grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden. Go, squad!
Moment of truth.
Is Akane really under here?
You drop kick his nuts into his brain.
Not just a painful mental image.
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. See the keyhole in the grave? I just insert this here. I pull the key off my ankle and fit it into the hole. Twisted it to the right till I heard something unlock. I don't get how he still has it. Though I guess, if we change the timeline, she tied it around his ankle.
Yeah.
There it is.
Imagine if one thing went wrong, he just felt the keys like, wait, what's this? That must
What
be
is
nothing. Just throws it away.
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah. It's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. You couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's
You
inside.
ready for this one?
Nope. She grabbed hold of the letter at the sound of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod. T.
Oh, defrosting.
Stage 2. Once stage 2.
Alright. Right, cold
What?
sleep. These pods put people into cold sleep. Use something called cast to freeze human bodies after storing their cells.
So, Mizakane's like an ice cube?
I think
Clover and
so.
Alice.
Gotta
We
wait
lack the
till
critical
she
information.
melts?
Yeah, Clover and Alice are just mind fucked, like
Yeah.
completely at this
So
point.
how
Like,
about you tell
how
us
does
your
he know
story while we
anything?
wait,
Who
Kate?
is who? What is this?
Specifically,
Future? Like
why
they're
do
just
you know
mind fucked.
Akane?
I remembered
What do you remember?
everything.
Alright, here it comes.
I was born and raised in this facility. It's called
Rhizome 9.
Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out
Roots
roots.
again.
Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome.
Also, it makes sense that we have Phi and Tenmyoji for that final puzzle, too.
Considering, you know, how important Junpei is.
Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number.
More like
There are 54
Rizdome
rhizomes on the
9.
moon, and this is the 9th one.
Okay.
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding.
Oh, we have infinite retries, so, you know, it doesn't hurt.
That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
Oh? What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning.
Sigma is known for folding, so we
You might
need
be thinking
infinite
that
attack.
Zero Senior and Akane
Nah, don't
were the
slander
ones
my
who
goat like
created all
this.
But that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had.
Right, because again, that's how Akane basically recreated the Nonary game. Junpei saved her life, but she had to set it up to where he could do that later on in life.
Right.
So it makes sense that Akane Zero Senior would basically have to do that again.
Nothing less than
Essentially,
the
they
future
have to
of mankind is at
recreate
stake.
history as they saw
We
it,
need
a sort
the
of
two
time
you
loop.
to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles.
The puzzle also to try to get us connected to the fourth dimension more and more.
Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential.
Again, like a slingshot, charge up, and then when it finally comes, release further away.
With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Yep.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9.
So they were all going to end up here regardless.
We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories.
Okay.
Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation.
For the lulz, really.
For the fuck of it. For the fuck of it, everyone, I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, I did feel bad about it.
I'm not able to like replicate his fucking speech mannerism.
In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and
Clover, here it
They
comes.
were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived
Figured it
at
was the
this
treatment
facility.
pods. If we already know cold sleep is a thing, it's like we're asleep for 45 years. It's really not that surprising when you got fucking cryo sleep.
Yeah, like as soon as you first go into the treatment center, you
It's like,
should
oh,
basically
okay.
be able to figure it out, like instantly. Like, oh, yeah, cold sleep.
Everything else, fair. But Pink Flintstones wannabe. That's a new one. That's a new one for Clover. Fuck.
My goat. Welcome to the squad, bro. Clover haters. We out here.
If it's any consolation, Dante, for you, I hate her drip in this game. I don't like it.
The date you finally arrived was April
Too
14th,
baity.
2029.
Yeah. If her hair, I like her hair. It's just everything else. I'm screenshotting this. Holy fuck.
Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yeah, we just said that.
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension.
Wait! That makes even more sense. Oh my god. Because, either A, I don't remember either Akane or Sigma and Phi, but since she's an Esper, she mentioned it before, if someone much more powerful is nearby, she can't really use her abilities. But should be fair, her brother's probably fucking dead anyway. But considering we already know consciousness can go through time, Sigma and Phi being here, or Akane alone, might be enough to, like, just shut her shit off.
Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? And this is why we brought you here, Clover.
So Clover was
What
meant to
about me?
resonate instead.
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh?
But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing.
Yep.
Because of your feat of mathematics, we were able to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him. and get
Imagine
the
being
password
good
for
at
the
math
number
and it ends up
3.
cursing you to fucking being teleported into the fucking future.
And I'm assuming Kay knows all of this because of the one main reason, but I'm not gonna say it just yet.
Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb.
Because
in this
Kay, again,
time.
remember what he said, he remembers everything.
Without your help, Alice, it would have been reduced to nothing more than so
I'd
much
wonder
space
why.
dust. This history exists because of your presence.
So she needed to be here.
Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark.
Hey Junpei, how's it going?
Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover.
Right, because he's also an Esper.
You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane?
Be good at math. What is my purpose in life? You deactivate a terrorist bomb on the moon. Also, everyone you know is dead.
If you do, come with me.
It just goes to show, guys, being a math nerd
I was
never
a fool
pays
who
off.
Fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
He didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, I headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke.
Right,
and
the
we
knockout.
passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio.
Yeah, what's his
His
story?
real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
Yeah, we know that
He
part.
was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
Oh, that fucker. So it was. I figured. Because they were talking about how they're going to stop, like, the cult from doing a nerve toxin or whatever the fuck. So yeah, that makes sense.
Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history.
So we
to
gotta
keep
fuck up
Radical
a
6
cult.
from
That's
being
not hard.
released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization.
Yeah, but fuck Brother.
Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this
Oh,
facility.
so they knew everything we were doing. Why isn't the plan kill Dio's entire lineage? Because we needed time travel to do that.
They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given
Right,
two tasks.
they did mention he was aware of, they were possibly aware of the morphogenetic fields and the, what was it? Ace.
Yeah, they
Ace
were
was a
aware of the
member.
fields.
Yeah, Ace was a member of it, and he was the one studying it to begin with. So they were probably like, oh shit, morphogenetic fields? Fuck that, Dio, go bomb them.
Why do a story if you can retcon everything instantly? What kind of
I'm
backwards
pretty sure
way
he's
of
just
looking at it?
bullshitting. I'm pretty sure he's just bullshitting with that.
I was about to
First
say, like,
was to
dude,
eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project.
Which he
it's all
managed to
just
do.
remember Dio is
Was
a
to
clone.
join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed.
The
At
thing
least,
is,
not in that timeline.
even if
In
he
other
wins,
words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency
and
plan.
contingency being the bombs.
If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Because remember, it's not direct time travel either. We're more or less jumping between realities.
Yeah, you're jumping to different timeline branches, and it's your consciousness that's getting transported, not literal jumping into a pod and traveling through time.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
Yeah, I want to say
He
Pikmin
was
is being
also-
purposely dense for the bit. Otherwise, he is a type Moon fan or Project Moon fan, whatever. Project Moon fan derogatory. Either way.
We can set Brother aside for now, though.
He's cool, bro. I understand bits. I, too, dedicate too hard to bits.
May I proceed?
Although the fact that Brother is an Esper, that makes sense.
That doesn't people with dumbass plans. It's not even a dumbass plan. It literally makes sense.
No one objected. We're all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone.
Although I
save
can't really
two.
blame Pikmin. I don't think he was here for the beginning either.
Oh, well, all this is out of context, so of course he's like, what the fuck's going on?
Luna, and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves.
I don't
At a
care
later
if
time.
you're a robot. You're my friend.
Would that be alright with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me,
Now yourself. Here it comes.
as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
Here it comes.
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
Yeah.
You ready for this?
Well, I saw a hologram.
You're not ready for this.
I still don't know who he is.
It's Penis Parker.
Stage 2 is complete.
Penis comes
Stage
back
2 is
to haunt
complete.
you.
Oh shit.
T0.
Here it comes.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. Glass still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Fi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Don't fucking do this to me. Just open the fucking pod. I'm so hot.
What is that reaction? Did your brain short circuit?
A little bit. Suddenly my head was full of
perfect.
memories from another timeline. I'd seen something like this before. Bro! The warehouse of floor B, in front of the white door. Kale's lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and I saw... No, we can DP5! My own face. I never figured out who he really was. I was there a man with my face underneath K's armor. It didn't make sense. I've already seen him. I was in with Turbo Cure Arena and that was the end of it. Wait. The person in the pod is the person I've seen in the Florida warehouse. Who was wearing K's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, I didn't expect that reaction
You won't be
either.
alone.
His brain just short-circuited in real time.
I will be at your side, watching over you.
Oh, that's fucking slick! Motherfucker!
Yup, I told you weren't ready.
Oh my god,
Yes,
you're...
I am.
fucking slick.
Akane Kurashiki.
It's you. June. I mean, Akane.
June.
From... But you're old.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover.
But not that bro would get to spit roastify, literally.
Or you.
I like how that's what everybody just comes to.
There it is, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane. Long time no see.
Yes, bitch, it's called aging.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. Felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
So I wonder if, for every other timeline, the Sigma clone is the one walking around in the suit. But since we saved her in the warehouse, it's Akane this time, which is why she knows everything.
Mm-hmm.
Because my original thought was, because this Sigma is a clone, he would have all of our knowledge. That's actually a really good red herring, I like that.
You weren't ready for the mix.
This game jukes me more than Dio juked everyone in the fucking
Once
ending.
You saved me, you went back to
You weren't ready for the next fucking mixes either.
Well, your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
Not now, we're talking about horrible things.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Can you just say that to people with no context?
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the sixth room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
This geezer is
No,
alive?
that's nuts.
Alright, what
Yeah.
about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Here we go again.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor,
Called it.
he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of socorro can cause
Oh,
memory
damn,
loss.
that's fucked up.
I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
Yes, it's a reference to Schrodinger's cat. Alive or dead until
No.
we observe the
What
results
about the
firsthand.
rest of you?
I have no idea who
Much
he
like
is.
how whether you
Wait,
could
what?
save Akane or not.
Me
Hmm?
either.
What are you guys talking about?
Total stranger.
What?
No, the person in the suit.
Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma?
Oh my god.
Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past.
Oh
or
my
in the future.
god. That explains so much. They take Sigma in the past and cryosleep his ass. But normal Sigma is already planning this shit with her. So my consciousness can jump between either one. What does that mean?
Don't you get it?
Also, remember, Dante, just something else. When we first saw Kay's face, when the first reveal happened, we were the only ones who saw it.
Yeah, you're right.
You've
If I was
jumped to
unconscious
the
at the time.
future. From 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond! I ran to it, threw myself down to my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. Cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it! I strove to take deep breaths. Has no reflective surfaces? Yeah, all the reflective stuff is, like, muddied and shit. Then slowly, I peered to the pond, looking for my reflection. To be fair, I kind of knew. A part of me was like, because it's the clone thing, and then the K thing happened. What? No, this can't be real. His face.
It's your
He's so ugly.
Dr. Sigma Klein.
So, remember when Dio called you a senile old man?
Oh, he was being dead ass.
Or remember when you were talking to Alice about what you do, and you were like, I was studying to be a doctor, and she's like, you've been studying for a long time, haven't you?
Oh.
And you're like,
Oh,
I
the
guess I
in-jokes.
have. Also,
Although,
remember
to the
when
you
you were
that's
talking to
behind
Fi,
it now,
and she was
it's
like,
your
how
face
old are you? And you were
45
like
years
20-something,
from now.
and you're like, wow, you must have done a lot of drugs to look like that in your 20s. So yeah,
Have you been...
the game has been... Oh no, so obviously in the Luna ending when she said
The
doctor.
AB
Yeah,
Who else?
Luna ending was the biggest one.
Yeah, multiple times they hint about
Actually, no,
this.
I'll say it right now. The Luna and K endings are the biggest hints. Remember, K was talking about the fact that he remembered being raised by the Doctor, and that he was made to be the perfect protege to continue the project.
Yes, so you were right. You are Zero.
What? No, that's not possible! That's bullshit!
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
Fucking genius.
I'm not
like
a
plot
doctor!
twist.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
Oh, and by the
You're-
way,
Mm.
also, you know, obviously Sigma's looked at his arms, but his arms look young, and that's because they're cybernetic, remember?
Yeah, Their cybernetic
Yeah.
arms, of course they'd look normal.
Right.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Like, bro, this plot twist is like genius, which is again also why there was no voice acting on Sigma's end, because you'd be able to tell he's old from the voice.
Kyle clone.
Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab
one more thing, dude.
9.
So, you remember the passwords?
Yeah.
One of the passwords is I love climb, but backwards.
Wait,
which was Luna's
passwords,
password.
which one?
Luna's password, remember? Her password is I love climb, but backwards.
Oh, that's adorable, but also, damn.
Yes. Also, think about all the times that Sigma was being
Think about all the times Sigma is hitting on girls with that face. Oh my god, he and Junpei are the same.
Yeah.
I'm dead. I'm so dead. He really was the SpongeBob Lost My Contact.
The coin instant, but looking this old.
Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him.
Grandpa's still got that charm going on, at least in his mind. He thought he was so much younger.
The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that.
How did I prepare
that
for
geezer
that?
is.
Right,
You
the
gave
arm.
him that
Or the
arm.
armor.
Ever since he was born, he's lived
The armor
inside
keeps his
it.
body from, like, falling apart.
It kept his muscles and
Mhm.
bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game.
I figured, too, because he was in the armor for the flashback. So, like, he was always in there.
He's been
Yep,
wearing
that
it
wasn't like
every
a
day
thing done to
all
hide his
his
identity or
life.
anything like that. That's just how he was.
But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before
Fuck
that
off.
the AB projects A and B stood
I'm
for
still wondering
after
why
and
Phi
before.
then.
That isn't all they mean, though.
That gets revealed in
The
the third
A
game.
also means
Well,
anima, and the B
specifically
means
Wi-Fi, yes, that gets revealed in the third game.
Because your ass is this big.
Yeah, that's the actual reason.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Imagine.
I was gonna actually beat you to death.
Anima is another
like the series
word
was never
for the
good.
soul, or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Oh, so while we've been doing all this here, future me should be in the past right now, in theory.
Yep.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
Oh yeah, just real quick. Vex, yeah, Green Midnight is the easiest one. Like, I'm sorry to say this, but Green Midnight is the easiest one. Every other one is gonna fuck you even harder. I want you to know that. Like, unironically, Green Midnight, you could do that shit with your eyes closed. Alright, anyways, back to what I was saying.
So that's comforting.
Find Purple Midnight, come back to me, still sane. Literally.
You
Right.
mean this, right?
Midnight, what, more Lobotomy Corp stuff, don't worry about it.
Yes.
Oh, right, this thingy.
Ah,
Oh,
of
he made a
course, it was
plan.
you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, Take a good look at this.
Which also, be careful with Lobotomy Corp spoilers. Ninja actually does want to play that game. Which honestly, I say play that or Persona 5. I don't know what the fuck you're doing right now.
He's trying to hit on Persona 5 properly.
The time
Fucking
jumps your
Dogia level
consciousness
shit.
is making.
Time jumps your consciousness is making.
A is where everything began. December 25th,
Oh, so that's what this graph is.
2028.
Don't get wrong, look.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness.
He's
From
playing the
there,
Zero Escape
you
but Good
jumped to
series.
B.
Alright, lover of pawns, I've had it with you.
January 25th, 2074.
Okay.
You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity.
Wait, so we're in the doctor's body. I guess he wouldn't infect himself with Radical 6 in that case.
The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this
He was
case,
5 steps from talking about
the lower
despair.
gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is
Rhizome 9.
January 27th, 2074. That is today.
This is fucking mind-bending,
Whoa.
right? Like,
Wait,
Jesus
what do you mean?
Christ. All the
Are
plot
you saying
twists.
it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes.
Right, but what I'm guessing is that since we've been here for so long, or I guess by the time we finally go back, past Sigma will have already handled it. Or future Sigma will have already went back and handled everything.
6 years till the reactor's exploding, y'all. Use your time wisely.
That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story
point of
does
all
not
this?
end there, however. The line continues.
It was
After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body, until you reach point B.
Alright, so the reactor explosion did a 45 years.
Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Back. Point A, December 25th, 2028, the day all of this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from my point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if
There's
you
one
take
part that
all these
branches.
lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path.
It is all about that point E.
With one exception.
The line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 getting out. Wait, jumping to my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028?
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's gonna be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But, look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment that can jumpstart your brain.
A moment between life and death. What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
The knife. Dio's knife. No sooner the words out of my mouth. Fi! I screamed out and leapt towards them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving towards Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body.
Hey Sigma, do you mind eating a
me.
bat to the skull real quick?
I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. to flee and it's what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Sigma's words to himself, which, if you recall, were also in the security room puzzle.
Holy shit.
There's a keyhole in that thing. Yes,
Long
we use it to open
story.
the pod.
Like, you literally missed, like, everything.
Yeah.
It doesn't just end like that, right?
No.
Okay. God. I'm gonna take a minute with this to just go over everything. Like, fuck.
Yeah, like I said, man.
Although, nice spoiler, we're gonna hear Akane, 22-year-old. I'm pretty sure we don't hear that voice acting at all. The way he hugged Fi and everything, aww. I forgot, we never got the ending where, like, everything explodes and she thanks Sigma for everything. But that's gotta be
yeah, I believe you only see that in the flashback. I believe so.
No, I think you have to, like, actively fuck up with the bombs. I'm pretty sure you can.
Or fuck up the bombs. Either one, I imagine.
Yeah, but, like, at that point, you already know what's gonna happen, so you wouldn't purposely do that.
I'll always remember VLR for who the fuck is this Pink Flintstones wannabe bitch?
My next time is figuring out the pieces I missed now. Have you considered buying the game?
Get
the
it?
Diokia! Get it.
Can you skip this? If you feel like it, I mean.
I want to go over.
Or just let her
is
roll.
there gonna be another?
Yeah.
Is there gonna be another credit sequence?
Actually, forget it. You said you need time to like sort shit out in your head. Anyway,
Well, not only
right?
that, but I guess
It's
give
been
my
a lot.
overall thoughts on the game.
Oh yeah.
If it's literally not obvious, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was sick.
We've been saying this.
Yeah, but I had to hoe you for a little bit. Besides, it makes the release so much better. Puzzles were, I think if I had to say the weakest thing about the game, probably the puzzles, but not in the way that you think. The puzzles are fine, I just think they get a little bit too specific for their own good.
Yeah, they tone it down. Like I've mentioned, this
That's like
game
you
has
say
the hardest
ZTD is, what, the best puzzles in the series? Oh, fuck, it's over.
Yeah.
Phi, and up, new destination, there it is. Time after time. VLR is good, but the tree root puzzle brings it down to -10. I solved that shit instantly, I don't want to hear it. AB room pass. I'm just looking through all this real quick. Damn. Although I want to see the Phi picture.
What a fucking journey, right?
Yes! Literally. I like they expand on everything from 999. I like how it was all handled. It was very fun. But anyways, we're not done yet now, are we?
Not quite.
Headquarters. April 13th, 2029. No Lotus titty. It's funny because she was like probably a low tier girl back then. In 999.
I mean, her story's basically done. She found out the person who was behind her kid's kidnapping.
That's all she really cared about.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read.
I got scared for a minute. Like, we are not waking up in the middle of hell.
All of our station's reporters have
Oh, never mind. We're fucked.
have passed after contracting Radical 6.
Yep.
So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day.
I gotta commission this newscaster. Come on, guys.
Our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room, until with a click it disappeared too. Had the power on her.
No, she was one of our greatest.
Come face the apocalypse like a true man. Her footsteps behind me and turned around. You. Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still!
Hey, no need to be rude about it.
Also, this is how the game would have looked in its old
you.
style.
I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I hit you with the butt of— Fuck you! I'm okay.
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience
Get
a state
over
of
it, pussy.
crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
I'm angry at it not happening yet.
Now.
Fuck, that's funny.
Yeah, it's like when you think about it, it's like, I'm angry at what you're gonna do to me 45 years from now.
You know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029.
Why are you angry at me?
We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from Point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from Point A to Point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
Then that means that after you froze her, the Point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes. The Point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Ice Queen. Then when she gets to Point B, her consciousness will jump to Point A, right?
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old.
All ice,
So
one could
why don't
say.
you just stick me in one of these pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence
I'm
programming
sorry?
and other disciplines.
What the fuck, June? Imagine
Yeah.
going through all of that bullshit just for a young woman to look you in the eye and be like, alright, you need to master genetic engineering, by the way.
Yeah, it's like, remember that life you lived and how you were enjoying it? Well, she kind of went
Otherwise,
downhill.
you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph.
I can barely do origami, Akane.
And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
Although, keep
You
in
will
mind,
also
your
be
life
the
would have been
person
over
who
if this
summons
didn't happen,
Tenmyoji
like,
and
theoretically. Like,
Yep.
you could just be, oh, yo, college life, you down, la, 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 and then bam, Radical 6 happens and everyone you know dies anyway. So, like, yeah.
So to be fair, the entire idea is that you go through college normally, and again, you become a master at all those fields anyway. It's just that, how do I say this? Old you went back and was like, alright, I'm gonna try to do something, and now young you is here, like, I didn't do any of that shit.
Yeah, it's like, fuck, talk about crazy shoes to fill, and it's
Can't
like
believe
my
I'm
own.
dropping out of college to master genetic engineering.
Once you've completed all the
Even strict
preparations,
Asian
then
parents
the
got nothing on
project
these
will actually
expectations.
begin. January 25th, 2074.
To be fair, I guess this is sort of similar to how June did her shit anyway. She probably told Santa to, like, kidnap herself.
Yeah.
I still wonder about the first game.
You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from Point A will force you out.
and you'll just go back 45 years to your own body
Oh,
on
okay.
December 25th,
That's
2028.
insane still. Because by the time we do all that shit as 22-year-old, we're jumping back to our body again.
You
Okay.
confused yet?
Not really. It makes sense. Essentially, we have to become 45-year-old Sigma.
Yeah.
And in order to do
Your
that, we had to
consciousness playing
train
like
up.
ping pong between different timelines, but yeah, essentially.
We had to train up our brain. And we go back to the day back here and we get kidnapped. Way back when. And then I can change history. Yeah, like right that. So basically, was the actual plan to stop the bombs? I mean, we'll probably figure that out as we
this
go
is the
along.
thing. This thing. All right, so explain it in a very simple term. You're essentially getting your consciousness transported to the future, getting the information you need, going back to the past, recreating everything that you saw to essentially create this time loop, so you can travel back one more time, and this time make things go differently.
Yes, essentially, everything that just happened was a checkpoint before our actual mission.
You have to recreate the history that you just saw, so you can alter the future for good this time. Because, like, the previous Sigma failed, so that's why you have to do all this shit again. Get it?
Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people
Yeah, you
will
loop a few
die.
times before actually changing. Yeah.
Only you and Phi can save them.
And remember, the bombs are triggered by Radical 6, and your mission is to go to the Mars mission that we saw earlier in the game.
And prevent the
basically
spread.
stop the outbreak from happening, essentially.
What about you?
Kick fucking, brother's
Aren't you an
ass.
Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
Which obviously happens in, like, the third game.
Again, Junpei doesn't look like he's about to kill himself, so... So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we gonna do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
What?!
I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical 6 escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, crap. Then we're screwed!
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so
The
dangerous?
67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
There it is, we failed once already. What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point, a woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
Which would explain why we have bionic arms to begin with, and that our eye is all fucked up.
Yep.
My arms and my right eye? Oh shit! What the hell?! Suddenly a low rumble shook the building.
Finally, the origin to the command.
What was that?
Go have a look.
Oh, fuck me. I gotta watch this. Moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly towards the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No. That was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. end or beginning? Fire and ice.
All right.
I guess that's
And
it.
that is how it actually ends.
That's
Well,
fucked.
secret ending, but yes. It ends on the cliffhanger.
Wait, is that the scene?
No. No, we'll see if you unlock the secret ending or not. Look around.
How would I know? Where would it even be? Oh,
Check
I see.
the...
Here, infirmary another time. Alright, let's go.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, you got the secret ending. Alright, it's all good.
Yep, back here again. No telling where we're at, though.
Where?
A voice! Oh, shit!
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Yes, this is the drop plot.
Oh,
Yes.
Kyle!
Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline.
Yeah, we can
It's
make the
only
assumption
natural for
that
some of
this
your memories to
is
be
Kay.
missing.
I lurched up right, jumped off the bed, ran around the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered in a film of dirt. I wiped it off my sleeve, my reflection stared back at me. I think he's recalling, though.
Mm-hmm.
There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
He does have the same voice as Kay, I figured.
Yep.
What? How do you know that?
Wait. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We jumped into Kyle.
Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
Excellent question. One I didn't quite know the answer to myself. To be fair, Dante, I was talking about that. My original idea of why Kay was talking like he knew everything was I thought that he and Sigma shared memories because they're the same body.
Right. No, it turns out they were actually, a clone created to be his spare.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. He's a clone. So if he's a clone of Sigma, then like it will make sense that Sigma could jump into him.
Mm-hmm.
Another history had been called Kay and wore the suit of armor. He hadn't just worn armor in a history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in his lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Not to mention, he also mentioned it, Kay is a spare. In case everything fucks up, there was a backup plan in Kay.
Yeah.
Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klein? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face.
K armor for every growth spurt.
The spitting image of Sigma Klein when he's younger. Well, to be fair, it's like genetic engineering, so he probably modified the armor that it would grow with him. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
Yo, kick him real quick.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and
Stomp his nuts.
How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
Okay.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past.
So this is older Sigma, maybe.
It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes,
Why am I here?
the doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he
Oh, thank God.
gets restless.
But also, I wish I could just punch him in the mouth instead, but word.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right. Mr. Klein.
So the sleepyhead's finally up,
I
huh?
don't know. If it was me, I would just kill Dio.
What are you two
It's like,
doing here?
fuck it.
You don't know where we are?
Sigma
This is the
versus
upper floor
Sigma,
of
the battle
pressure
for
exchange
supremacy.
chamber. The real one.
Imagine they just go full shonen route.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return them? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior.
Kind of sad to
depending on
think
how
about
you
it.
look
They all
at
basically just met this dude and basically get to live with the fact that, like, they're never seeing him again, technically.
Yeah, that is true.
What do you mean, why?
But yeah, this like ties up some loose ends here and there with Quark.
Just
Atlas
curious
and
why you
them.
would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You're gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait.
We should
here
wait until Sigma changes the past.
are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up.
To be
That
fair,
all
though, it's a
happened.
split timeline. It's a different one. So,
Mm-hmm.
Tamayoji is technically, or I guess Junpei is technically right, but also technically wrong. Because we're going to keep trying.
Yeah, infinite retries.
Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not going to change.
It's just that we live in a history where he did fail.
In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy.
But there is
and
still a
healthy.
timeline where that the fuck up still happened.
And they all live happily ever after.
Right.
That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living?
Which, again, they were talking about it. We're not directly changing time. We're hopping between everything to figure some shit out. They still technically happen. Sigma still dies in some timelines. There's a timeline where Sigma's trapped in here forever, and he's just trapped. Which is insane, because that means maybe old Sigma came up and was like, damn, I really got myself locked in here.
It's like, well, shit.
Well, he fucked
try
us
again.
up, idiot.
Does it just
It's like, God, why am I
disappear
such an
when S
idiot?
changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that
Actually,
10,000
dude,
mile
can you
trip.
imagine fucking... You get hoed because you were simping for Clover. Fucking old Sigma goes back to his body. He's like, God damn it, why was I such a horny idiot when I was younger?
No, you just go back and it's like, if that bitch never broke up with me, this wouldn't even be a problem.
Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child.
Need some Steins Gate shit. No, you gassed that one up too.
Oh yeah, Steins Gate is the goat.
Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories.
Imagine if old Sig came back and saw the Dio ending. He's like, wait, why is this fucker still living?
Romances.
Just snaps his
Loss
neck
of
right
those
then and
90
there.
lives is horrible and
He
unfortunate.
just goes back and is like, oh, this is the worst one to come back to.
But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to?
Watch the whole thing and play the game. I played,
Is there
or
really any
rather, I
point to a
watched the
world
anime
where
and then played through
everything's
Steins Gate Zero.
Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it.
Even in a world that, damn. That also makes sense, 'cause every bad ending where it goes blank is clear, right? Because you're in a situation where things are going super duper bad, so your brain's like, alright, rewrite this shit.
I kind of like the message here at the end, where it's like, just because unfortunate things happen doesn't mean it's like pointless or whatever.
I like.
Then whatever God wrote.
Like, I like what they're doing with this one. Just like scrolling.
Whoever God wrote those rules can fuck off.
I'm not going to accept that. All right. You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No. It's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
No point saying anything to Dio. Fuck.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point.
Word, man. Fuck Dio.
After all.
You punched Dio in the head for old time's sake.
What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him.
She's just like, ooh.
Not the Akane I knew.
Oh. Oh, that stings. Oh, that burns.
What specifically?
She's just like him, not the Akane I knew.
Oh, yeah, I'm just now seeing it because of the delay in the stream.
Yeah, but fuck.
Yeah.
She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore.
Yeah, fuck!
It burns.
She might not even be human anymore. Oh my god.
But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here.
Yeah, because I mean, you got to think about it from his perspective, right? She abandoned him for years and lured her into the game. Well, she had to be, right? Like, she had to do this for the sake of humanity, but from his perspective, he abandoned her for years. Or she abandoned him for years, rather.
And dragged him into this.
Dragged him into this by baiting him, by saying, oh, you'll meet me again. And when they finally met again, this is how he meets her, you know?
He got a point, yeah, but also, like, it is still necessary, I guess.
Yeah, it's a necessary evil kind of thing.
She's not anywhere.
Like the love of his life, childhood friend.
In the end, Clover and I were just
person he
pawns.
always loved. It's like, you know, she's just dead to me.
Hard to be a feeling human when time hopping through all the atrocities trying to save the world. Yeah, we don't know how bad things got. We only got their perspectives, but God only knows.
Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the
Which
past.
kind of like that they show this side, because like
That part's
you
easy
kind of
to
get wrapped up
understand.
too much in like the main plot line. You think, oh, you know, we're gonna save the timeline and yada 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 whatever. But
Yeah, but we still exist.
you think about it.
regardless.
Yeah, exactly. It's like everybody else got manipulated. Like they don't just gloss over that.
I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December
Yeah, I was
25th
thinking about that too. Like, they were pushing Sigma and Phi over and over for this type of shit. But everyone else is just stuck.
They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But also, to be fair, everyone else here will also get their normal lives. It's just not their normal lives.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
I got a double suck for Clover. Snake's fucking dead.
Yeah, well, I hear salvaging garbage is a good way to get a job.
I know, right? Isn't that right, Junpei?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it
trippy
sounds
to
like
finally
there's a
hear
way we can
Sigma.
send our bodies back in time, too.
It is, isn't it?
It's also trippy. Cause now I'm imagining that voice with the thirsting and it's like...
Thirsting, yeah. Oh, those down bad moments with like the lever and stuff like that.
I lost my contact.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
God damn it, not again. What does that even mean? Oh.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
Hi, Phi.
Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now.
God fucking damn
There's a
it.
bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
So mating pressers is not okay. God damn it, Ninja. We have more important things to worry about, bro. Time travel or whatever the fuck.
There are a great number of things weighing on your mind.
Iron levels of omnipotency towards time itself. Actually, yeah, kinda. I'm mad. I can say without a shadow of a doubt, Sigma and Iron are low-key on the same level for this bullshit. Kill that motherfucking cat.
I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope
You have to get Schrodinger's pit bull on the case.
everything I know. Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
Alright, Kyle, why?
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Oh, right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure.
Not again.
And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or
Oh
Aquaman
my
or
God.
a Merman or a Wolfman.
I hate you.
I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a king.
Schrodinger's pit bull. Will he bite or not? Until he opens his mouth, we do not know.
Please don't dodge the question.
I'm not Batman or Spider-Man.
Oh my god,
Reference
it's a
to
new
the first
smile,
game.
yay!
About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody.
If I smile, meeting press
also,
immediately.
No, the only reason I like that is just because it's a callback to the first time we ever met her.
Yep.
Which she's still a fucking dork for saying all that shit.
Yeah, I just start rattling off comic book heroes.
Right then, you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right.
Actually, I wonder. If you had a jumper, I know fear cannot trigger since the fear just can't jump. That'd be funny! Yeah, like you have an Esper who
that
can't
would
feel
be
fear.
bullshit. No, dude, think about it. You know you have the potential to jump timelines like everybody else, but you're too much of a bonehead to fucking pull it off. Like,
no, you just physically cannot feel. There are some people like that, just physically just can't feel fear.
yeah, like their brains aren't wired correctly,
It's
supposedly.
like scary as shit.
Oh yeah.
Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out, and sending you back to December 25th, 2028.
But, yeah, for the littlest bit of Project Moon context, this is some bullshit Ian would do. That's all you really need to know.
This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma.
So Ian is Zero adjacent confirmed.
Arguably, he's fucking further than that man with half the shit he did, but yeah, basically.
Together,
And apparently Luna is also similar to like another fucking character from that series.
Luna is like Angela, but trust me when I say this, let's just say Zero treated her so much better! So much better!
Noted.
Like, if Ian made Luna, he would have purposely made her experiencing Radical 6 for her entire creation, before the AB game.
Just cause.
Unfortunately, your plan failed.
Plan
the
fails.
Radical 6 did escape on New Year's Eve. That
So here's a
failure
flowchart of the
turned
things you must
into
do if you want that happy ending. Just read the script and we can rest happy when it's over. Okay, see you on the other side.
Just purposely not mentioning the trauma.
Instead of going along the line that
Just like, oh yeah, my bad.
Actually, shit, this does kind of line up with all of,
headed
like,
straight to
Lobotomy
Point D.
Corporation, but I can't say anything about it because Ninja is here and Vex isn't done with the game yet. Hurry up and finish the game, by the way. You're literally at the halfway point. There's no excuse now.
Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods.
What you mean, not
Trauma
you,
is needed
Ninja.
for the script.
The other one. I will stream the game and show you how early I am. I'm talking about Vex, the other. You're not the only one here who hasn't beat it. You think Tiffy is halfway? I consider it halfway. Because at that point, all you have left is just the other two central meltdowns and then the two meltdowns on the bottom. They're still fairly hard, but yeah.
Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane
So is it
attacked
like
you
the
in the
hardest game you've played? Because the way you talk about it.
The thing is, difficulty is a very weird thing.
Right.
I wouldn't call it the hardest game, because, like, you know, you could purposely make a game hard by, like, just picking fucking very hard or those fucking difficulty settings, or, like, try hard and that shit. It's tedious. I wouldn't even go that far, but also I just enjoyed the gameplay loop, so that's just me. I would say it is the game where fucking around and finding out is part of the package. Like, if you know how to handle everything, yeah, sure, it's simple. But you need to figure out how to handle everything. That's the hard part.
Gotcha.
One mistake can fuck up your whole run, yes. And again, you saw me reset the day one multiple times. Like, I literally had one fuck up, and it's like, ah, shit, I gotta go way back.
Crazy.
This caused the two versions of you to swap places.
It is definitely one of the most stressful games.
You moved 45
But again,
years
difficulty
into
is
the
very
future,
weird to
where you
scale,
woke
because,
up
like,
on the
I
garden
can
floor.
handle that shit and go through all of it. But, like, I don't know, I'm trying to think. No, Battle Network is a great example. I didn't think Battle Network 1 was all that hard. Annoying, sure, but most of the fights didn't really give me... I don't think I ever died in Battle Network 1, like, at all. Well, Undead, check the memo one last time. You know what? Just for you, buddy. Godspeed. Godspeed, you wonderful soldiers.
The penis that will transcend time.
Anyways, our places of Battle Network 1 is like night and day. Like, we both hate Elect Man Stage, sure, but you were getting hoed more often because your chips weren't really all that great. I got Fireman early, all that shit, right? So I don't even think it was all that hard. And I don't know how you really feel about it, because, you know, you got jumped by Elect Man like 5 different times. I didn't even know that could happen.
It's not hard. It's just one of those things where it's like, fuck off. You know, just tedious.
Yeah. But still, like, that does go along with the whole deck building nature of the thing. I had like 5 different sets of fucking APC cannon, just so I could be like, yeah, fuck you.
Right.
Lobotomy Corporation is the same way, where if you know what you're doing, yeah, sure, you're chilling, but you need to figure out what the fuck you're doing. And you need to, like, go along with what the game sort of wants you to do, because you're expected to reset. Honestly, if you beat Lobotomy Corp without resetting, I don't believe you, or you cheated, or you did something. But, like, I guess in terms of, like, how long it takes and how willing you have to be to go through, I guess you could call it the hardest. It's just difficulty is so fucking semantics-filled. Don't ask for help, because they will troll you.
I take it you speak from personal experience.
To be fair, they trolled the fuck out of me when I was playing the game. Holy fuck. I did that to Undead. Good times! If you beat Lobotomy Corporation without resetting, it's a confirmation espers are real and they're using it for stupid shit.
That put you on the line.
Morphogenetic field, man.
So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep...
The thing is that everything, again, like I mentioned every time, everything about the game builds up to the climax and is one of the most beautiful experiences I've ever been through in my life. Could I recommend the game to people? Fuck no. Fuck no.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you gotta lock in. It's worth the effort, but it's not for everybody.
Like, yeah, absolutely.
I get you.
Like, I'm surprised. I get that game to a bunch of people. I honestly, if you want me to be completely real, I only expected one of them to beat it, and the one currently on the path to beating it was not the one I expected to beat it.
I'm there for the hot men.
I would recommend Lobotomy and Fear and Hunger to everyone. It's because you're sick.
You're a sick man.
You're welcome. I'm built different. I would love to argue with you, but everyone else who I've gifted it to, I assume just dropped the game and can't handle it. So yeah, you're kind of right.
For you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation.
X Factor.
You could think of me as a kind of X Factor.
You would be a virtual player.
It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I got 2 friends who stopped playing at LobCorp. This is how we separate the weak. There was one guy that I was talking to who had a really good idea for getting people into Project Moon. Give them Ruina and Lobotomy Corp at the same time. So if stress from one game is getting too much, they can go back to the other one.
Yeah, but don't you need to, like,
Not.
No.
Yes, and
What happens?
Marina could really stand alone as its own game. Genuinely. The feeling is enhanced from Lobotomy Corp, but also it's Lobotomy Corp and it will beat you down. And to be fair, Marina will also beat the fuck out of you. There's ways to like bullshit it, don't get me wrong. But Marina is also one of those games where it's like, you know or you don't.
I'm fucking dead. Ninja's basically spot on. He's like, you ever play Marvel vs. Capcom 3? It's kind of like that. I'm the anchor. Literally, though.
In the last 3.5 seconds.
She's about to pop X Factor level 3 and start doing
I watched
infinites.
Undead have a breakdown in Library of... That's probably because at the ending it's like, oh shit. If you start at Library, you're Roland. If you came from Marina, you are Angela. I think what he meant to say is Lobotomy. Okay, let me rephrase what he just said. If you start at Lobotomy Corporation, you're Angela. But if you came from Marina, you're Roland. Because the entire thing about Marina is Roland has no idea what happened in Lobotomy Corp. And he's your main character for most of the game. So he just sees this angry ass fucking AI and a bunch of people in like an enclosed space. They're talking about all this weird shit he never done before. Like, yeah, y'all are fucking crazy. I just want to go home. Actually, no, that's not true. He literally gets like forced to stay in there forever, and his first response is, "Yeah, whatever. I guess this is my life now." I kind of didn't have anything going on outside anyway.
Just rolls with the punches, huh?
Literally. So, it is fair to play either game first. I think you get more out of you for Lobotomy first, but also it's Lobotomy Corporation. I don't blame people for fucking getting too destroyed from that. Roland lost all of his limbs. Actually, no, he lost an arm and a leg. Literally, first thing that happens, he walks in, arm and leg is chopped off. Alright, you work for me now. What?
It's like, the fuck you mean?
I mean, on the bright side, he can't die, so that's a nice insurance policy.
Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1
But yeah,
times v2
with
over c
by an
squared
explanation,
is
you
the
basically
actual
find out that
equation.
she is essentially the
Of course, the
thing
sort
that
of
also helps you
velocities
get to the
being
new
counted in day-to-day
path.
life don't come close to being c squared, which
She is the
speed of
difference
light
maker,
squared.
the anchor, the Virgil, if you will.
You lost me at velocity.
That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1.
Are you sure you're not a fucking nerd? Jesus Christ, what is this?
Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about, right? As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand.
So we know, basically we're missing entire parts of the evaluation, but it still works even though it's not correct.
No, I don't, you fucking nerd. Can you explain with finger puppets?
In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test
It's
site,
like
didn't
Fi
you?
gets into this explanation, it's like, you made it
Yes.
more confusing.
What happened there?
Like Kyle's brain just
How
short
did
circuits like
Sigma
yours
lose
did.
his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history.
It would
There is a
change
history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff?
There it is.
I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things
There
you
it
shouldn't have
is.
known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
Hey, Sigma.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle
There it is.
Klein.
I already figured that part out. We shouldn't know all this stuff. We were in the pod the entire time.
Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness
Which
is
again,
not.
that's funny, because they red herring me with the Akane thing, but then they red herring me again, because it was actually right, just not in that specific moment.
Get mixed fucking, like, multiple times. Like,
That's
multiple
hilarious.
layered mix.
You
Yeah.
really believe you're Kyle?
Like, hold this little 5
Or
mix
could
real
you
quick.
be someone else entirely?
Alright, Kyle, X Factor! He just folds instantly.
Then
He starts glowing red.
He was thrown out when you entered.
And where is he now?
Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th.
Ninth layer mix.
2028. His consciousness has gone into a
So
body
he is
from that
inside a
time.
body from that time.
I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle.
Aw.
He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past? And
Oh.
leave Kyle behind here?
That's fucking crazy. How the fuck did you make your kid time jump? Well, I guess he forced us into his body. Okay.
I know what I told the others. That Kyle was Dr. Klime's spare.
But that's not true.
But that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to
Okay, Kyle.
This new mission begins on Christmas.
Also, it's funny because they're
and
horrible at
ends
naming
on
things.
New
They
Year's
talked
Eve,
about Sigma's jump,
2028.
and they're like, yeah, the motorcycles, we'll call the dude S. Fucking Christ.
You're right. It's like, oh, I wonder who S
purpose
could
is
be.
to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness...
Yeah,
has
this
entered
part
his
right
body,
here where the
doctor
consciousness is
has
integral to what
changed
we're
his
trying to accomplish. Yeah, bullshit. Nope. Nope, ignore it. Ignore it.
Is it ignore it, or is that we never get to see it?
They ran out of fucking budget for the third game, so this plot point with K being a huge factor, it is dropped. He does not make an appearance at all in the third game.
No, what I'm saying is, well, does the third game even go into the Radical 6 stuff?
Yes. No, everything, like all the plot points that have been presented so
Kyle's
far,
going back
except
to
for this one, get
2028
explored in the
to
third game.
participate in this mission.
Damn.
It's literally just this part of the secret ending, which some people didn't even fucking get. That is just, you know,
it's a
not...
good thing if they didn't get it.
Correct.
Yeah.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point
Yeah,
B.
the whole
Ignore
Kyle
Kyle,
thing
that's
just
so
does not
sad.
happen.
That means his
Yeah.
body did not exist on Christmas.
like money
Although
ran out.
you still kind of need this ending, quote unquote, just for closure on what happens to, like, you know, Tenmyoji, Alice,
Yeah.
Clover, and all
But
that.
they'll get to move on,
Have
basically.
we just switched
Yeah,
places?
and again, I do appreciate
I suppose you
Tenmyoji's, or
could
Junpei rather, his motorcycle analogy, how his perspective on the timeline and stuff
What's
like that. Now
going
he
to
has
happen to
keep
me?
moving forward.
You're telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a
But
borrowed
yes,
body?
they definitely explore
No,
Radical 6.
not
They
at
explore
all.
how Sigma loses his
You
arms
can
in his
travel
eye,
freely through
time
what
and
happened,
space.
You are
how the virus got out, yada yada yada.
uncontrolled variable.
And
Oh,
of course,
so we're an
we get to
uncontrolled
see.
variable.
System.
Yeah, we also
As
get to see
such,
Brother.
the rules
We get to
of
see
this
him
world
and whole
do
Free
not
the Soul and
apply
what they're
to
doing.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are.
I know what you are!
Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Vi and Sigma, even with all of
Wait,
his
so what the
future
hell are
knowledge,
we?
will need your help. Only you can
Think
right
about
the
it.
horrible wrongs
Rules of this world do
our
not apply to you.
past.
Get the fuck out of here! They're not pulling a fucking Teen Titans bullshit!
Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is.
I am the android sent by Cyberlife.
When even you, the player, was never part of the plan.
You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2020?
But yes, the Kyle plot point is dropped, but yeah, she's
Undead
like totally
can
fucking
finally
talking
be
to you.
canon.
Well, yes,
Yeah.
I do, but
Undead, your schizo ramblings are literally canon.
Reality is shaped by what we believe reality.
Like, this game has gone, like,
That's
super
even
meta.
worse. Because that means Spidey gets to look at his new host body and goes, fuck me, I have to be stuck with this.
If only got some of that Danganronpa money. Yeah, like Zero Time Dilemma could have been even better than what it was.
Then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality?
Also, imagine getting this years ago,
God,
and then having to hold that, and then you have to hold that. Like, no wonder literally everybody who finished this game campaigned for there to be a new one. Like, this is why.
Remember what
Like,
I've
it ends like this, your series ends like this, and you're just like, hold that.
Only you
Like, fuck.
can save the world.
Alternative end. A certain point of view. First time
Yeah,
in a
this
game
was
that
it.
never got a sequel.
This was
That's
all you had.
insane. That's depressing too. I guess that's it then. Shit.
Yeah. Actually, Ninja, didn't you play Zero Time Dilemma? I'm surprised you're confused about this Kyle stuff. He never shows up in the game.
Even before he never played it.
No, maybe he just doesn't remember.
Not at all. I never
Wait,
played
you never played Zero Time? Oh, wait, what?
Go. Let's fucking go.
No,
at least,
wow.
At least you saved from disappointment?
Well, it's still worth playing through. But oh, wow. Or maybe not, because like, Undead will at some point play through it, I guess.
I would still say play it. I only
Yeah.
played 999 in VLR, which is fair, because they're offered as like a dual pack.
Yeah, you have to go out of your way to get fucking Zero Time Dilemma, so
Shit.
yeah. So that's it. This time you did it. You completed everything, 100% for all intents and purposes, at least.
I literally missed one golden file somehow. Which is insane, because I know I picked up every single one.
We're going to chalk it up to the game being bad. We got what mattered. We won, but at what cost?
I will play a game myself even though I know I'll hate it. Miles Morales is good, though. And we stop playing P5R. I've had hollow endings, but this... Nah, imagine playing ZTD and none of that comes up. Like, I would be even more furious. I think I'm more glad that
literally the only thing that doesn't get answered is just Kyle going to the future, or to the past, rather, with Sigma. That's it. Everything else gets... Free the soul, that gets resolved. The virus, that gets resolved. We see the alternate timeline where you fail. We see Junpei again. We see how the hell Junpei got to be, the bitter old man that he is now. We see everything, dude. Every single question you could possibly have gets answered. Like, for all intents and purposes, Zero Time
everything
Dilemma
else except that
is complete. Is a complete game that you can enjoy by itself. Yes, it has janky like models or whatever, but if you get past that, then like it's a perfectly fine game you can enjoy yourself. It's just Kyle does not show up. They ran out of budget.
K gets hoed yet again.
The gameplay of Miles looks fine. It's the fucking story that fucks with me. I don't get it, dude.
Bad, what?
It's not bad at all.
Unless it's the whole Finn
Unless
thing.
you literally just think that like Tinker is a fucking idiot. But I mean, hey, she's from her perspective, right? Elon Musk ruined her life.
She's gone way too far. Why is this Dr. Octopus again, now that I think about it? Did that ever occur to you? Yeah, Dr. Octopus in the other game. His entire fucking thing was fuck Oscorp or some shit.
Oh, right, yeah, because it's like Oscorp ruined my life.
There was other stuff too, but I just vividly remembered that.
Tinker drags down the entire experience.
But that's fucking. I'm still not over this fucking. Okay, when I said Teen Titans, literally there was a fucking fourth wall breaking moment in a Teen Titans video game. It was the funniest shit I ever heard of in my life.
How'd it go?
I don't remember off the top of my head. I just remembered it clearly.
You just remember them getting super fucking meta.
I've only watched parts of Undead stream. I don't remember. It was probably something funny though. I feel like that. How did you get the password but not use it? I don't even think it was a director's room. It's like number 15. But I think that what other room could it be? Because I know I did that.
We'll have to check the VOD or something. It doesn't matter anyway, but we'll have to check the VOD, I guess.
Yeah, I want to get my platinum trophy, bro. Beast Boy was having an existential crisis.
All I can say is I haven't played. I only watched part of it. I mean, maybe that's why you dislike it as much as you do.
Yeah, you need to like see
the whole context. But I mean, even then, again, from her perspective, Elon Musk ruined her life. She's a teen.
Up. I guess that's true.
Yada yada yada.
Yeah, we just probably just. Fuck it. Why not? We have the code for it. We kind of like the vibes, like the silence, though. Just.
What are your thoughts on it as a whole? I guess since now you've fully completed it fully.
What, the game? I already told you.
Yeah.
Nothing's really changed. I have to have more context now. I think it's funny that they basically have the player be an actual character, even though he's voiced and everything. At least assuming that's what they were doing with it.
Yeah, they were trying to be like meta with it.
I'm okay with it, only because like I like when games pull that kind of thing. Because it's true, we know all of this bullshit. Like there's parts that Sigma doesn't entirely remember. There's parts that Phi wouldn't entirely remember. Because she wasn't there for it. But we were there
whenever,
for it.
Like, whenever games do that sort of thing, I always think about that meme where it's like Kojima's like, you, the player, are gay or something like that.
Oh, god damn it.
It cooks me.
You, the player, are gay. And one character isn't voiced as actually a character.
Yeah.
I do find it funny because I was thinking about the whole K like sounds like himself, and he does, but it's probably also just a modulation thing, so Akane can hide out in the armor.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, man, goated game, goated fucking game.
I had to think. I can't say I like 999 or this more, because I like them again. I like them for different reasons. Is the thing.
Yeah, you mentioned you like this one due to like the scale of it and how it expands on.
Yeah, how it expands on what was already done in 999, and how like jumping around is like a key factor and everything. Like it all like it builds upon it. But again, the puzzles are a little bit too specific for their own good, and like most of the routes kinda just sort of snitch on themselves. Two legends can't coexist.
Well, I mean that's the point though. You have to use information from different routes.
No, that's not what I mean. Like, some of the dead ends just kind of exist just to exist. Because you already mentioned, I think Phi's the only really...
yeah, I remember thinking that when I first played this game. It's like they kind of just added bad ends to just, have the game out, it felt a little bit.
I do like how they handle some of them. Again, the Clover one's just funny as shit. But some of the other ones were just either...
Or just,
fuck Junpei for the Luna game over. Suck my dick, bro. Fuck you. I hate you more now. Never mind. Fuck you. No, I'm not. That is actually garbage. I still remember when he fucking 5C'd me like an asshole. I'll kill you.
You see fucking Junpei in Zero Time Dilemma and you purposely walk into the pathway that gets him killed.
It's like, I hope you end up dead. Well, the Clover bad end was just hilarious. Some of the other bad ends, though, just kind of ends.
Yeah, they're just there, just a, illusion of choice kind of thing.
I mean, basically. It was Zero to him. I mean, yeah, but still, asshole. Fucking Falcon kicked right into fucking... I guess that also explains why Sigma doesn't... What's the word?
Why he always fumbles, because he's basically an old man.
Yeah, like, oh shit, no wonder he's fucking up. Everyone hating 9BP Sigma, he looks like a creepy weirdo.
I was genuinely surprised. Me and like Blue were talking about this. Like, yo, you did not pick it up when Dio was like, "You senile old man." Because that was like a big hint.
Yeah,
We
but
were
to be
just
fair, it's
thinking,
also
damn.
Dio.
Right? You just assume he just said that just as an insult or
Just to
whatever.
piss you off.
Right.
Like, even Ninja, yeah, but it's Dio.
Fair.
It's Fi saying you look like a crackhead, but honestly, I just figured that's just Fi being a bitch.
Yeah, that one is like 1000% understandable. Like, there's no shot anyone that early into the game would think that. It's like, no, it's fucking just banter.
I want to remember the Clover line about Sig's appearance. She probably did.
Yeah, I think she did have a line as well that we're just
There
not
was
remembering
a
off the top.
comment. But yeah, like, it all makes sense now. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, we
it
were
makes sense in
fucking
retrospect.
weird. Well, Slicker didn't have any voice lines for Sigma until Kyle comes around.
Yeah, when you were asking when you first started the game, it's like, why is the main character not voiced? I just said plot reasons and left it at that. I'm glad you didn't think too hard about it.
No, I thought you said it was like a
Seemingly.
fucking budget issue.
Oh, I might have said that too,
Either
actually.
that or I don't remember. If you said plot reasons,
I
then
definitely
I'm
gaslit
gonna level
you.
with you. I'm gonna level with you. You said plot reasons or fucking. I don't know. I'm gonna level with you. 90%. Some of the other like hints in the game, you managed to gaslight me on by saying, "Oh yeah, his game has a shoestring budget." Like 999 music, I would have thought it was weird if I didn't hear that, asshole.
To be fair, I wasn't lying. It does have a shoestring budget.
I'm gonna kill you. It's like Sigma not being voiced. I'm 90% sure you said it was like a budget reason. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I
word.
must have just gaslit you then in that case.
You people kept mentioning the series is on a shoestring.
I remember because it was the room with the swimsuit.
Peak, honestly.
Wait, no, then you must be thinking of Phi then.
Yeah, it would have been fine, yeah.
Yeah, it would have been Phi, because it's the one with you, the coin, he's trying to scratch off like the poster to reveal the swimsuit. I believe her comment was just about his face. It's like, how old are you? I'm 20. It's like, oh, you must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at the age of 20. It's like,
I forgot that was the room that she said it in. No.
Yes. Perverted old Sigma, like, this is every child's dream. She's looking at him like, what is wrong with this old geezer?
I can't. I mean, yeah, but she knows now. I wonder if Phi right now is looking at Sigma like, fuck, man. It makes so much sense, but also, God, you're a disgusting idiot. All the comments about being disgusting make sense now. Look, all I'm saying, if I looked like Kay, if I looked like Kyle, bro, I would have had it. Would have had it in the bag.
You had the Riz.
The Riz would have been there. Unfortunately, I'm chasing fucking 20-year-olds at 60. I wonder if like Sigma, like as he's trying to fix the timeline and all that, he's trying to like fix everything, keep the Radical 6 from going out. I wonder if he just sits down sometimes. He's like, "Fuck, I really did that. I'm a fucking idiot."
He just dies from cringe.
Not even cringe. Like, man, I should be in jail right now. No, this is really fun. If you remember how Junpei was in 999, Temiyoshi being a perv at points makes sense too.
I think he might have made like a dirty joke or two, but nothing too bad.
I mean, nothing major.
Yeah.
I mean, there was all the times he had with Akane though. Like he gets the wrong idea and shit. Not Sigma level. Nah, Sigma is like, I'm here. It's time to go. He said some out-of-pocket shit for an old man, though. I mean, yeah, but, like, Akane's fucking dead. He was used for, like, time travel shenanigans. Where do you even find any of that out? His one child is, like, in a death game with him.
Sigma is me.
Ninja getting ready for the light skin brawl.
I like to imagine that on top of all the figures he has, he also has like the scratch posters as well in his room and shit.
Then do they start scratching the parts off whenever like a new month comes over? It's like, all right, January, y'all know what time it is.
Oh man.
I wonder if Clover is sitting there like, oh, that's why he acted like that.
Everybody's like, now it makes sense.
It's like, damn, no wonder he was so fucking weird.
I imagine you're definitely taking like a break from the series for a little while, but when
The
do
left
you
skin
think
crawl.
you'll get into
Dante,
Zero
you
Time
of all people know, whatever date, whatever time
I'm
give you.
prepared for it to take like another year, but just out of curiosity. Because, I mean, considering it does end on a cliffhanger.
I don't even know.
That's
You already
fair,
met,
I guess.
like, literally, I guess it'll just be when it comes up. You already said it's like shorter than 999, so it probably wouldn't take too long to get through it.
Yeah, it's like super short.
I think you'd like a new game. You literally play gacha games. I don't want to hear it. I give you 4 streams. But
yeah,
I had a really good time. It was
Word.
nice playing with all of you. This shit was super duper fun. Dante, get on Prey. I'm getting it for Epic tomorrow. I'm praying to God he plays like his FPS. I'm praying to every god imaginable. Because
I'm assuming that's not how you're supposed to play the game.
Here's the thing. Enemies in that game will fuck you up. Like, you try to run at them, they will fuck you up. You need to be smart.
So
like,
too much for Epic to handle.
Like, literally, how else is this? Dante, you know how many guns are in this first-person shooter? Like,
How
guns
many?
that do damage and kill people? 3.
A couple. That is a lot less than I figured.
3. That's not to say you can't go around killing, just that if you're gonna kill, please make sure the thing you're fighting can actually take bullet damage.
Oh, it's like that, huh? Shit.
But the thing is, once you know how everything works, and you you do a little bit of problem solving in your head, or you can find a new workaround that works for you. Because not everyone's playthrough is the same. Because you got different builds and shit. It's so fun. And the DLC you've been playing, Moon Crash, it's like a bit of a roguelike thing. Every character has their own builds and items and shit that they can all do. So you're forced into trying to think ways out of problems that in the main game you will never have because you already made a build for it. But no, you gotta work with everyone else's shit.
That's interesting. Kind of like that variety and stuff.
It is so cool. I genuinely want you and Epic to play because I feel you two would play it very differently. And with that, I mean,
That
Epic would probably be an idiot. And I'm gonna go to bed for my nachos try to kill me. Yeah, word Night Vex. No, legit. Again, if you like Deus Ex or have you heard of immersive sims? Like that genre?
Immersive sims? Yes, hint?
You probably heard the word thrown around, but you don't really know what it is.
Right.
It's harder for me to explain too. Put Dante in Cruelty Squad. I'm not giving him Cruelty Squad. Not because it's not a good game, but because Dante will play for 2 seconds and feel sick. Not even a roast on you.
Everywhere.
Again, I've sent you a screenshot of that game. Your first reaction was, "What the fuck am I looking at?"
And you're like, yeah, the whole game is like this.
Yeah, it all looks like that. It arguably gets worse. That is a game literally designed to make you feel like you're on vertigo constantly. But immersive sims are the developers give you a whole bunch of tools you can work with. You just have to figure out what you want to use.
Okay.
Again, Prey. I'll give you an example. You want to go through a door, right? But let's say the door is broken. You can fix it if you build in the repair skills. You can just fix it, right? Simple. If you don't have that, what you can try to do is break a window, and if you can't fit through the window itself, there's another gun in the game, but it's quote unquote, it's a fucking Nerf dart shooter, right? Sounds completely fucking worthless. It presses buttons from far away. I cannot tell you how many doors I've opened using that thing. So,
I
you know,
get you.
you
So
use the Nerf
it's one of
gun.
those like sandbox kind of games where you're allowed to do whatever you want, play however you want, essentially. I get you.
You still have like objectives and shit, but the game gives you a
Right.
whole bunch of tools, and there's multiple ways usually to solve a problem. That's why they're super fun. If you understand the world, you can do other shit too. Like you can pick up whatever you want, like boxes and shit, stack them all up, get to a faraway air vent, boom, you're in the room because it will let directly into the room. Or you find other secrets like upgrade points. Like they want you to fuck around.
I getcha. This kind of sounds vaguely like the older Hitman games, in a sense, where you just have a ton of freedom.
You can kind of consider older Hitman games to be like that too.
Yeah, I getcha.
Like they're super duper fun, and I want Epic. Again, I play fucking Cold War, man. I play fucking Cold War for this shit. I play fucking Cold War.
He's like, I deserve this playthrough, bro. You don't get it.
Because I feel like you and Epic would play very differently, and it's just Prey is like probably people have said it all the time. You know, Dishonored.
Mm-hmm.
The same people who made Dishonored made Prey. And Dishonored 2, I guess. People have gone on record saying Prey is probably their magnum opus. It will never be topped.
Oh, wow.
Like, that is, like, how beautiful that game is.
Gotcha.
It's like, I'll probably drop it to you sometime. Though you'll probably wait till after Yakuza 5, maybe. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
That sounds good. For now, I'm actually going to try to beat, like, Battle Network 1, since it's still kind of early-ish. Probably have
yeah,
enough
it's
time
only
to
like,
beat
what,
it.
1 o'clock? You probably get,
Yeah.
maybe. Again, I'm just saying, ABC, spam ABC cannon all the way. And
At
have,
this
what,
point, I'm more so
Fireman?
concerned about
What,
fucking
there's, like, what,
beating
Fireman?
Leckman Stage 2.
What else is... Electman Stage 2 isn't even shit. It just has invisible walkways, that's it. I don't think there's any batteries.
There's no...
There's no batteries.
Oh, okay.
There's
There's
no
no
batteries.
I'm chilling. Never mind.
I don't remember if there's any batteries. If they added any batteries to the collection, you're emulating the next games. I don't care. If they had the balls to add in a battery section.
It's like, again? Really, game?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I forgot the other thing about Prey. The alien powers also add into it. Again, you heard one of the things I fucking do. I turn into a fucking coffee cup and roll through the door. That's an option. You can do that.
Hey, Reborn. We jacking in for the last time? Yes, sir. Hopefully, right?
But, yeah, like, unironically, Prey is one of the best games. And the best part is, this is a recommendation for me where I know they didn't fuck up the port.
Rare.
I don't gotta fucking
rare.
guess. I don't gotta fucking guess this time. Yay! I'm still mad about Dead Rising 2. I'm in the trenches, man.
Yeah, I get you, dude.
But alright, I will leave you to that. I'm going to curl. I'll probably be in the chat. I'm gonna curl
that
up.
Sounds good.
I gotta wash off the Cold War stench from my hands. And I'll see you later, night.
Word.